successful, but I have a huge list of people who are weighing on the phone lines. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. That's £199 and 99p. Well done, everybody. We have sold out of size TTU. We are the last J to K. Well done, East Sussex. J to K is limited. Art L to M is limited. R to S is limited. Well done. Well done. It's £199, everybody, for a beautiful, I just love a solid, simple, elegant, high quality 9-carat gold band, everybody. This is solid 9-carat gold. It's a thick, it looks lovely. It's a nice thick shape. I love that. I'm just going to try on. Yeah, it's not thin, it's not flimsy. Look at that. That's a stunning ring. I love the look of gold. Are you a gold person or a silver person, Josh? He's a silver guy. See, I'm a silver guy, but I'm turning towards the gold now. Yeah. I mean, usually I can't afford gold, but these prices I can afford. So same as Joan, same as Jackie, same as Collector, same as Suzanne from Derbyshire, Suzanne from East Sussex, and Jennifer from Norfolk, Sylvia from Cambridgeshire. Well done. J2K with very limited, R2S very limited. Well done, Pamela, Collector, Suzanne from Derbyshire. Well done, Joanne. Well done, holding those phone lines. There's a long way on the phone list. Just hold on that phone. It is a free phone number, everybody. It's a free phone number. But please use the webinar if you can. Is it possible to show the app? Ship, just show the app. Thanks, Ship. Christina in North Yorkshire is on the telephone. Well done. Just hold on those lines, please. It is gorgeous. It's a solid gold ring. Well done. Just hold on those lines. What we're going to do is we're going to show the app, and we'll be back after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome back, everybody. This is our manager special. It's what everybody wants. It's our gold. My collar's all shifted up, isn't it? It's £199. It is a solid 9-carat gold band, everybody. Christina, Sylvia, Joan, Jackie, Collector, Suzanne, Jennifer, well done, everybody, for getting involved. This is a beautiful D-cut, 1.7 gram gold band. Look at that. You can't beat a gold band. It's just simple, it's simplicity, it's gorgeous, it's hallmarked, it's very precious, 9-carat gold. I love it so much. Forged in the, no, it's not forged in mortar, but yeah, it's forged in the fires of Mount Doom. So well done. Everybody for getting involved. I'm so excited. Everyone is excited. Right, for 7 days straight, everybody has seen this picture on the adverts. 7 days straight. Everybody knows about it. The whole world knows. Everybody who's bought online. It's gonna be massive. So if this has been on pre-order, oh my God, the fire. I've just saw on camera too by accident. Shippy, can we show it maybe? Okay, this is the pendant. Oh my words. Okay. I don't know why we made such a big deal 7 days away when we're so limited on this. I think we made a mistake. So hopefully we've got some left for the auction. Oof. That is stunning. Anyways, this is our Hot Pick at 6. It's a massive deal. And I just want to show you the ring real quick as well, if possible. It's stunning. Oh, look at that. Okay. This is a huge deal. It's our Hot Pick at 6. Timeless sparkle, made to shine, beautiful SI grade diamonds coming up right after this.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to our hot pick at 6. It's just such a phenomenal deal. I've been so excited, and the reaction that we've already got on the phone lines is crazy. We said the graphics aren't open. You're welcome to pre-order, but you can't buy it just yet completely. Well done, everybody. But this is our hot pick at 6. Whoa, camera 3 has disappeared. It's fine, it's fine. That's hilarious. You know what? It's fine. That goes to show, don't trust the robots. You can't take away, you see, yeah, okay. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Okay. SI diamonds. Fantastic. Are we starting with the pendant? Okay, we have less of the pendant, so I think we need to bring it now before it goes, because it could be just completely gone on pre-order by the end of this auction. Feast your eyes on this stunning pendant, a dish of gorgeous SI graded diamonds in a 9-carat gold pendant. Beautiful. Now, this is not just any diamond pendant, everybody. the quality of these diamonds just goes to show. Look at this. Wow, 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 wow. You have half a carat of stunning SI graded diamonds, completely natural. Yes, the diamonds at the bottom are 2 mils. Yeah, see the diamonds grow larger as they come outwards. That's quite interesting, isn't it? I love that design. Really nice, beautiful design. This is a hot pick at 6. I can see the pre-orders have absolutely gone crazy already. These are SI graded, as you can see. It's pretty obvious to tell. Sometimes, you know, with diamonds, it could be quite underwhelming out there when you look around. But here today, our hot pick at 6. How stunning are these? Really beautiful, beautifully white, beautiful clarity, African diamonds, completely natural, a completely timeless design, absolutely certified, gorgeous SI diamonds. Now, when you do your research, if you go out there in the industry or just go out on the high street, you can almost find a design similar to this, a round pendant of diamonds. What would you be paying if you were looking at those kind of, you know, in the gallery? 2.5 grand. George? Half a carat, SI diamonds, gold. Message in, what do you think? Message in, what would you pay out there on the high street for prices of these? It's half a carat. Now I know when I was looking for my wife's wedding band out on the high street, just for, you know, curiosity what they would do. 1/3 of a carat, we're looking at 3 grand. This is half a carat SI diamonds in gold. And not only that, it's stunning. It's beautiful. And just to mention real quick, that beautiful chain it's on, a big bargain buy. Gorgeous. Look at the statement that is. Look at the size, the boldness of the sparkle, the gorgeous quality of the cuts. Look at that. It really is something special, this diamond pendant. Now, this has been on your screens for the past 7 days, pro mode, in between the advert breaks. People are very well aware that this is coming up, so they'll be tuned in intently to see what happens. George, you want to give a symbol of intent of where we're going to go? Okay. Here at Gemporia, you know, we were talking about 2.5, 3.5, just under 1.5. That makes sense. You go on the high street, you find a good price, you'll be looking at this. You wouldn't be paying split pay. I don't know a jewelers that do split pay. So, you know, fair play if you get a split pay, but we do that. It's a 0 interest, split payment. £1,399. Look at that. Okay. But that is nowhere near where we're going to go. And I think we're going to shock you. Because not only do we have the pendant, we also have the ring coming up afterwards. Collector, Essex, Linda from Sussex. Collector, Hazel, Ruth. You're not paying 1,399. If this wasn't a hot pick of 6, 699, amazing price. I'd be going crazy right now. Half, but we're not. This is the hot pick at 6. This is ridiculous. But we are going nowhere near this price. Nowhere near this price. Delete in your mind your preconceptions of what you think this piece should go to, because it's going to go nowhere near that. It's shocking. I agree, Shippy. Shippy's like, it shouldn't be at this price. $699 for a diamond pendant. Genuine diamonds, not lab grown. Genuine earth mined, certified SI grade diamonds. £699. £233 on split pay. Right. $30 seconds. We're going to blow your mind, everyone at home. What? Joan, Elaine, Collector, Linda, Bernadette, Hazel, Victoria, Ruth, Redfordshire, Sussex, Surrey, Cumbria. You're not paying $699 for SI grade, half a carat of diamonds in gold, a stunning pendant. We're going to go lower. This is the hot pick at 6. Me and George have organised the price. And I've said, look, I know it's been promoted for ages. I just really want a deal. I really want a deal on a diamond pendant and a diamond ring. And you're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. That's genuine. That's genuine. No holds barred. That's £299. This is genuine. It's half a carat of diamonds. Half a carat of beautiful, gorgeous diamonds. Look at the stunning fire you're getting from this. Wow, you are going to adore wearing such a pendant. This is your everyday half a carat diamond pendant. I didn't even think that was a thing before I started working here. Still now, to this day, you go out on the high street, you see half a carat diamonds, you're not paying £299. Of course you're not. You're paying more £2,999. Aren't you? Genuinely, I'm not being silly when I say that. So Suzanne, Rita, Lorraine, Alexis, Elaine, sorry for saying Alexis if that just sets off your smart speaker. Linda, Ruth, well done everybody for getting involved. This is our hot pick of 6. The ring is coming up afterwards. Stunning quadruple ring. It's the hottest of picks. It is half a carat of a disc round pendant. I love it so much. It's such a simple, beautiful, elegant pendant. Gorgeous. Elaine, well done from Surrey. Linda from Sussex, well done. Ruth from Redfordshire. It's £299. £966. Sorry, did I say £966? It's where it should be. Yeah, £99.66 on split pay. Less than £100 on split pay. Pay £100, get this home. You have 30 days. If you don't want it for whatever reason, send it back. Okay, you won't send it back, of course you won't. Let me show you what they're around this. This is stunning. I love this so much. So these are genuine diamonds. Let me just show you the back. Look, it's £100 a month you spend for 3 months. It's £100 a month. It's solid gold. It's solid gold. It's a beautiful half a carat of SI diamonds. Half a carat of SI diamonds? Can you believe that? It's amazing. Everyone's in shock. Everyone is in complete shock and awe. Lorraine from Derbyshire, well done, you've just got yours. Well done, Collector in Falkirk. Well done, Collector. Well done, Collector in East Sussex. Well done, Jeanette. Well done, Elaine. Well done, Jeanette. Well done, Bernadette. Well done, Linda. Well done, Hazel. Well done, Ruth, Elaine, Lorraine. Well done. There's 3 left. Just 3 left. See, there's not many. It did not take long for this auction to disappear. It's £299 for SI grade, earth mined, natural diamonds. A gorgeous scintillation. 2 left. Well done. Stunning. Beautiful. What a deal. These are the sort of deals you tune into the Hot Pick at 6 for a diamond pendant. Genuine, certified diamond pendant for £299. Look at the size. Look at the presents you get from this. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Round, brilliant cut. Rita, well done from Great London. £299. 2 left, everybody. After this, that is gone. £299 for half a carat of diamonds. Manusha, Great London's on the line. Well done. Hold those phone lines, everybody. Okay, you've got 1 left, everybody. Jeanette, well done. You've secured yours. Suzanne, you've secured yours. Rita, you've secured yours. Well done. This is half a carat of SI grade diamonds. And wait until you see the ring that's coming up as well. This is our hot pick at 6, everybody. The pendant obviously went so quickly. What was that? 15 minutes, just gone. Now the ring is going to be just as quick. So if you're interested, get involved quickly. Is it possible to show the web in the app in a second? I want to show it first. Let's get the graphics in. Quarter of a carat. Only 25 available. Loads have gone on pre-orders. Look at the size of those diamonds. With 27 points of diamonds. Look at the design. Look at the beauty. Look at the simplicity of the design. Look at the elegant design. Stunning SI grade diamonds. The quickest way is to get involved on the web in the app. But first, let's show us a price you're not gonna pay, George. Okay. Like I said earlier, like me and Toby were talking about how prices of lab-grown diamonds. George, I've always started above £1,200. Yeah, I mean, you're not paying that. You should be. You go on the high street, you're paying way more than that potentially. A quarter of a carat of SI grade diamonds. Okay, George, can you be a favour and just look for quarter of a carat diamonds? Don't worry about the SI, because it will probably be, you know, I1 to I3. In the meantime, oh, look at that. Look at that. This is our hot pick of 6. This has been promoted for 7 days. We have one left in the size Shades of K. Very limited in size TTU and N2O and R2S. Not many left. The quickest way to get involved is the web in the app. We'll show you that now.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I've just had Shippy and George out here looking at this piece of jewellery. We're just completely stunned. George has found me a price comparison. Okay, it's not even a price comparison, is it? It's just a price. Doesn't make any sense. Right, we're at $599. Have a look at this. 9 karat gold, ours is 9 karat gold. Diamonds, ours are diamonds. Theirs is 15 points. Ours is 26 points. Ours are SI grade diamonds, so high grade diamonds. Theirs are I2. Okay. Yeah. And they're at £650, and we're lower than them. Now that's a beautiful diamond ring. I'm not, I can't think of the word. these are stunning. And of course, those are over 13 diamonds, whereas ours are, we have 14 diamonds. No, 13 diamonds. We have 13 diamonds. £599. Oh, look at that. Okay, so £599 is a great price. Everyone can agree. We've all come out and looked at the piece of jewellery, said that's a fantastic price. But it's not our hot pick at 6 hour. It's not our hot pick at 6 price. It's something that we've agreed a while ago with George. Me and George set the price of this. I know where it's going. And it genuinely shocked me to hear the price. But we are limited on quantity. People have been pre-ordering like crazy. Okay. Now, the next price George ain't messing around. 30 seconds and then we're gonna go crazy. This is the hot pick at 6. Pendant's gone, everybody. The pendant has gone. The pendant has gone. This is the ring. £599. Just over a quarter of a carat of SI grade diamonds. Kathleen, collector in Essex, well done. Collector, well done. Lynn, well done. Well done for getting involved. A quatrefoil design. That beautiful crossover design as well. George, it was supposed to be $349 for the ring, I thought we said. Okay, $299, matching the pendant. What a fantastic price. It is a quarter of a carat of SI grade diamonds. A fantastic deal. This is our hot pick at 6. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. This is a stunning diamond quatrefoil design, diamond SI ring. It's beautiful, it's gorgeous, it's stunning, it's that elegant design. I love the quatrefoil you get here. Really, really well done. It's actually unlike any design that we've done before, because obviously we do the quatrefoils, but there's something slightly different to this. A touch of modernity to a design like this is actually gorgeous. Well done, everyone, for getting involved. It is stunning. Quarter of a carat of diamonds in 9 karat gold. £100 on split pay. £99 and 99p on split pay. Well done, Essex, for getting involved. We have now, Jade Care has sold out now. TTU, there's only one left. Size NTO, we have 4. Well done for getting involved. Margaret for Gloucestershire. Oh, look at the absolute beautiful fire you're getting from these diamonds. That is, of course, because they are SI grade diamonds. Really high quality grade diamonds. Really stunning. Look at the quality. Look at the whiteness. Look at the fire. Look at the gorgeous simplicity, elegancy. This, what? George, you can't say that. We agreed on this price a week ago. Yeah. George, we agreed on this a week ago. $299, fantastic price. This is your price, everybody. £99, 60p on split pay. George is telling me.
We're going again!
Okay, we didn't agree on this. I'm interested. I'm like you at home now. I'm hooked. I'm gonna have to have a chat with George. Should we give you for how to play? Fantastic, let's do it.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, George is fired up. I don't know what he's doing in there. He is wired. He's so excited. He's so excited. Steve wants 60 seconds. 60 seconds, let's do it. Okay, so I agreed on the price of $299. Oof. And when you look around, you look at the industry, you look on the high street, Ernest Jones is a high street shop, right? £650 they charge for a 15-point diamond ring. They are I2 in clarity, 9 karat gold. Yeah, I2 in clarity. Ours are SI grade. SI grade, high quality diamonds. Oh, George, you know what? I completely agree with you. Why not? Let's just do a deal. Why not? You know what? Okay, George. Okay, George, how many pieces of diamond jewelry have you sold here at Gemporia? Yeah. George wants to make this the best deal. He's, you know what? He's pressed the button. He's gone. I've done it. He stepped away from it. Ah, that's crazy. That's ridiculous, George. What are you doing? We're actually going to get in trouble for this. We're genuinely going to get in trouble for this. I don't get it. £200. Right. No, this don't make sense. You know what, George? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, sorry. If you can hear me, it's because I'm on the app, right? So I'm on the app. It's quicker this way. I don't know if you've ever used the app, but it's simple. I'm going to do the L to M. There you go. Right, there's my name on the board. I want one of these. £200? Are you joking? Right? Are you joking, George? Of course I'm going to get one. Are you joking? Of course I am. Okay, a quarter of a carat of diamonds. See, I love this design. I know, I didn't want to say, George, I didn't want to talk about the gold band ring I sold earlier. Half an hour ago, we sold a gold band ring for $199. Now we're just selling you a gold band with quarter of a carat of SI diamonds in it for £199. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, well done. You know what? Sometimes the Gems TV, Gemporia here, George has completely forgotten my messages. Hi Chris, that pendant and the ring is stunning. Love the sparkle. God damn you, George. Are you covering for someone today? No, I am the permanent presenter here. No, I'm joking. I am covering. Well, we tried to message him, but George and Shippy have none of it. Presumably because the deals are downright bonkers. God's sake, Shippy and George, I blame all on them. I mean, what are your messages? They're holding their hands up. They're like, yeah, sorry guys, it's our fault, it's our fault. Well done, Collector Anderson. Uh-oh, Collector Anderson, yes, I know. Rita Collector, Pauline, well done. £200, everybody. You can pay that for silver and topaz. And no joke. You can pay that for Toby going out for a steak dinner, probably. I've seen how much he spends on his meals. It's crazy. 100, one night on Airbnb, or a piece of jewelry, SI grade diamond ring, for your whole life. A lifetime piece of jewelry. You know what? Weekly food shop? No. It's mad, isn't it? At the moment, it doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense that we're able to bring these pieces of jewelry to you. It's just stunning all the way around. It's just a beautiful piece of jewelry. Yeah, exactly, George. You know what? It's exactly right. It's one of those chances where you're watching the telly, you're watching us at Gemporia here, and you just hit the right time, aren't you? Those crazy moments. A hot pick of 6. This has been promoted for a week. Okay, Elaine, Patricia, Elizabeth, Bernadette, Collector, Alison, Pauline, Rita, Collector, Gloucestershire, Essex, Collector, Lorraine, Fincher, me, Wendy, Elaine, Lynn, first purchase here. Of course, the first purchase. What a great first purchase. One left in a size L to M, everybody. Well done for getting involved. This is, honestly, it's not what you know, it's who you know. If you're scrolling the channels, you just bumped into us and went, oh, £199 for a gold diamond ring? Yes, it is true. It is not fake. It is genuine, earth mined, certified, SI grade diamonds. Okay, it's crazy. It's gone crazy in the line. I'm so happy for each one of you. This is a genuine deal. I mean, that is one of the most craziest deals I've ever seen on this channel. Yes, George says it feels like a January sale. It feels better than a January sale because, you know, you have your sales, these are still diamonds, these are still gold. Yeah, George is saying this is like a liquidation price. But why did you do it then? George says, I just wanted to have a bit of fun. Why not? You know what? When are you back in work? Wednesday? They might have forgotten by then. I know that managers are off on holiday, so it won't be. You won't see them till the week after. Yeah, 10 days. So they've forgotten about that. Yeah. Okay. So that's okay. So the managers are away on holiday. That's fine. We'll get away with it. Hopefully, I'm back in tomorrow morning, so I don't want to get in trouble. I'm catching this, aren't I? Oh, there. Okay, Elaine, Patricia, Maria, Donna, Carol, Aberdeenshire, Rita, Lynn, Berkshire, Wendy. Okay, that shocked me. I don't know what to do. I need to lie down in a cold room, a dark room somewhere, a cold room, just a fridge. I'm just going to go step in the fridge. What we got next? Yes. I love platinum. Okay, so let's do some classics. Let's just do some classic, beautiful jewelry. If you've come in like me and bought the diamond ring, let's bring you some beautiful, classic Gemporia emeralds. Why not? Boom. Boom. It's a beast of a beautiful platinum. Look at that. I mean, this is jewelry that you do not see on the high street. We saw diamonds just then in gold. You can go to the high street. You can buy diamonds in gold. Of course you can. But you have to pay out the nose for it. When you're talking about something like this is different. This is bespoke jewelry. This is Zambian emerald, some of the finest emerald you can buy. The size of it in platinum. Right. Now, if you have tuned in, you've probably tuned in at the best time because George has lost his mind. No. Forest green Zambian emeralds, £10,000. An amazing deal. This is the sort of jewelry, we talked about earlier about beautiful gemstones and just the fantastic quality that we got. I mean, look at the echelon, the gorge, the size. I mean, it's pretty special. It's special jewelry. It's bespoke, it's gorgeous. It's a one of a kind. Look at that glow. It's an emerald, everybody. It's this huge Zambian emeralds, 3.5 carats. Okay, you are definitely getting pulled into a meeting, George. £2,500 for a Goliath of an emerald. When's the last time you saw a 3.5 carat emerald? Yeah. In platinum, SI grade diamonds, G to H, SI grade diamonds. Oh, look at that. It's a pretty special piece. This is the piece of jewelry that you see on the red carpet. This is the piece of jewelry that the elite, the millionaires, the billionaires wear. Of course they do. But to get it for £2,500 on the split pay, no interest, £833, that's 5 split pays. Is that right? Or was that 3 split pays? My maths is terrible. That's 3. Sorry, my maths is awful. Yeah, so 3 split pays £2,499. Those gorgeous jardins that you get in the emerald, those beautiful, look at the glow. We have you on the phones from West Yorkshire. We're just waiting for confirmations, of course, because there's a few of them on the lines. Okay, just hold on that phone line. It is a free phone number, of course. Now, this is a Zambian emerald ring. Gorgeous, look at that. I mean, it's not your everyday piece of jewelry. It's beautiful. Please, please, please just hold on that line. And then if you get through, just let us know if you bought it, because that is fantastic. £2,500, a stunning, stunning ring. Ooh, everything now on is platinum, apart from my big bargain buy, which is coming up, guaranteed under £15. Oh, amazing. Right, now this emerald ring is stunning. I love this oval shape, it's gorgeous. Hold on the line for that last one. Oh, it's Musakashi emerald. Fantastic. I love Musakashi emerald. This is some of the finest emerald that Gemporia have ever brought to you. And this design is actually really beautiful as well. Fantastic. I mean, it's really a time for self-reflection today, because if you're coming in today and getting Musakashi emerald, you've bought some of the finest emeralds that we've ever bought. Shippy loves this. Shippy loves this. This is one of his favourite. It's stunning. I mean, the openness of colour, the brightness of colour. It's fantastic. I mean, it is gorgeous. This is emerald. £2,000. Emeralds. Platinum. White zircon. Stunning. Thomas Ray jewellery. Really is a stunning piece of jewellery. I love the way the band tapers in, has those gorgeous shoulders, and it's a huge emerald. Right, we might have shown you the emerald earlier, but this has that impact of colour that Musakashi emerald gives you. Look at that glow, that underlying glow. Right, 1.12 carats. What are we going to do? Musakashi emerald, extremely rare. Some say the best of the best, set in platinum. George has said, we wouldn't go too crazy, would we? What? Okay, George has lost his mind. George has lost his mind. Is he okay in there? What's going on? £299. I genuinely thought £1,299, £1,100, £299 for a platinum Musakashi emerald. Some say the finest emerald that there ever has been on the planet. £299. And we have a split pay of £99 and 66p. Fantastic. I can't believe you're paying £299. That is amazing. I mean, just for a platinum band, a fantastic deal. What a fantastic, you know what, I am almost speechless with that. Now, it is our last deal of the show, and it's something that, a staple, obviously, in everyone's collection. A beautiful chain, gorgeous chain, gorgeous chain. But it's not just any chain, it's our deal. No, sorry, it's not a deal on day. It's a deal, and it's gonna shock you, it's gonna surprise you, because it's our big bargain buy. But first, we're showing everyone how to play and how to give. Watch this.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big. It's really big.
Welcome back to the Big Bargain Buy, everybody. It is 6:52 p.m. This is the Big Bargain Buy, and it's a big bargain buy for a reason. Okay, so this is a 16 to 18 inch Classico curb chain, a staple, if you will, of every jewelry collection. Stunning gold look to it, beautiful. Of course, it's sterling silver, gold plated, so we can get this price straight down. Now, let me tell you that gold plating isn't a cheap thing. It's not like, oh, it's gold plated, that's cheap. No, it's actually quite an expensive process, depending on where you get it done. So Gemporia, we make sure we get it done properly so it doesn't wear off, you know, so it's not like a brass and gold tone where the gold leaves you, you know, like a green stain on your skin. It doesn't do that at all. What touches your skin is 24 karat gold, so it's absolutely stunning. This is our big bargain buy. 1.45 grams of solid silver, a curb chain, just a staple in your collection. Of course, here's your extender, your 2-inch extender. I love the link extender. I find that nice. It's just a simple, elegant one. Of course, you can have that pendant on it with the, and have that little dangle at the back there. I like that look. Yeah, down the nape of the neck, that's beautiful. And then coming round to our beautiful chain. Just a perfect chain, isn't it? If you wanted a chain to buy. George is telling me that he sold these chains for this price before. Yeah, I'm sure we have. Like, I'm sure a couple of years ago we did a chain selection, didn't we? And they were about this price. £29, 9p at Gemporia. Fantastic price. You might notice that I'm not going crazy about this price just yet, because we are going lower. It has been guaranteed at a certain price. If you were tuned in early, you would know that price. I'm not going to tell you now. If you've just tuned in, prepare to be amazed. This is our big bargain buy. This is what we're all about. But right now, £30 for a 16 to 18 inch gold chain. Fantastic. Unisex chain, of course, a curb chain, classical curb chain. Where do you think it's going to go? I'm sure a lot of people know already, but if you don't know, you will know. It's gold plated over sterling silver, bolt ring clasp. Let me show you the clasp real quick. £15, everybody, £15. That's our big bargain buy, everybody. £15 for a whole chain, 16 to 18 inch chain. That is what I'm talking about. So if you came in earlier for the beautiful diamond pendant, of course, you can just add, because this is gold plated, a high quality gold plating over silver, you can put your gold pendants on this chain. It's really beautiful. It's a real sturdy chain. That's what I like about a curb chain. It's nice and sturdy chain. It's a chain that you trust. When you have these beautiful pieces of jewelry that you buy from us, you want a chain that you can trust. And I think the curb chain, no, you don't want any accidents. So well done everyone for getting involved. Pre-orders have been open for 4 hours. So of course, we have a lot of people on the line. Look at that luster you're getting from that. Gorgeous buttery gold. Suzanne bought 2, Alison, Gerald, Collector, Angelique, Ruth, John, Catherine, Alison, Collector from Essex, Elizabeth from County Durham, Peter from Greater London, Joanna from East Sussex, well done for getting involved. This is not a trick, this is not a mistake, this is genuine. It's not fake, it's not brass, it's not base metals. This is solid sterling silver with a gold overlay. This is £14.99. What a deal you have today. This is our big bargain buy. Is it possible to show the web in the app? If possible, I know a lot of people come from the telephone, but it's possible. The quickest way to get involved is on the web and the app. Check out this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
That price is correct, it's not a mistake, it's £14.99. It's 15 quid for a gold-plated sterling silver chain, classical curved chain. Just look at all of that. Toby is back in the house. The articulation on that, look at that, beautiful. So please stay tuned for our 7 o'clock hour. Toby's got something very special. I mean, I'm completely intrigued. I'm going to just be sat in the gallery, Toby, just watching, because I'm so excited.
It's been a while since we've done something like this, right?
Yeah. This chain, £15 everybody, £15, £14.99 for a classical curved chain. This is our big bargain buy. Toby, what have you come up next? Sorry.
Yeah.
What have you got coming up? George is asking.
Organic cuts. So
Organic cuts, isn't it?
4 tourmaline pegmatites set into solid
I can't
silver.
wait, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Tourmaline.
That's right up my street, Toby.
Yeah.
We love it. So yes, £14.99. Get your order open. Remember, it's 1 PMP throughout the whole day. It doesn't matter if you bought 10 a.m. this morning or this auction right now. Your order is open and you don't have to pay any more PMP. But it's been such a pleasure for you working with you today. I've had 2 hours of Toby, fantastic jewellery. Thank you very much. Brought some amazing collections, but the fun only just starts here. The deals only just start here, because the next hour is something crazy. I'm watching, I'm staying tuned. I'm going to go and sit in the gallery because I can see some of the jewellery in the corner of my eye. It's something that we've never seen before. I'm absolutely fascinated with it. But to take care of you for the next 4 hours is the wonderful and more professional, our Jeff. Thank you very much, Jeff. Over to you.
You know what? I can't tell you how thankful I am that our Chris stood in today, for the simple fact, if it wasn't Chris, it was probably going to be me. And I have to, and I'd be 3 shows in one day. I'd be,
The first time.
that's true. I have done it before, but I'm getting up in those years now, Toby. I can't keep doing that.
You're only 23. What are you talking about?
23. Oh. I dream. Anyhow, everyone, welcome back. Now, if you joined me this morning on The Breakfast Show, we had quite an incredible show then. If you saw me last night at the same time, I told you we have been saving everything for Sunday. Well, we have got an incredible lineup here for you, and I just want to tell you some of the things that are coming your way. Now, prepare yourselves. I had so many questions this morning, last night, all weekend really, since we knew that the organic cut was on the way. Many of you have been very, very excited to get something that we have not done anything like this in so many years. And when we have, it wasn't even the gemstones we're bringing you here today. You are getting an appreciation of gemstones in this first hour before they hit the lapidary wheel. Now, Toby's going to be taking us through the new organic cut collection in a matter of moments, but everyone, when you see the beautiful gemstones, this is a mineral specimens lover, again, a lover of mineral gemstones, it is your perfect hour because you get to wear these incredible examples of tourmaline in jewelry coming up for you in a matter of moments. So that's our first hour here at 7. As we move to 8, going to spin you right round. Yeah, right round. I'm going to spin you right round.
Like a record?
Like a record, baby, yes. Yeah, if you know the lyrics. But everyone, we have got the new spinning rings. This is something that has been a long-standing favorite with our collectors here. But the one thing I will say today is, as time has gone on, prices have gone into a territory I didn't expect. Stay tuned. We know that there's a huge trend in the jewelry world, and not even just the jewelry world, but just in, well, with the modern day person, these various different fidget toys that go on throughout the day. It's now a massive trend in jewelry. We'll talk about that a little bit later. Coming in at 9 for you, I've got a chain reaction hour. New chains coming in for you in an absolutely incredible showcase that we're going to be bringing you. We have got an exceptional, well, I've got the heaviest platinum chain I've ever bought you. I've got it debuting brand new today. It is something that should be thousands of pounds. It is not going to be. Shall we have a little bit of a peek there, Zoe? Now, I've got pendants also coming in as well, but a platinum curve chain of this kind of gram weight. I can tell you right now, it is very, very easy to do your homework as it pertains to this kind of gram weight in platinum in a modern day market, but that amongst your brand new gold launches. I've even got a new silver chain that's coming in for you a little bit later. Do not miss out. Now, also, we're going to be moving to 10 o'clock. I feel like time's going to fly by the time we get here. However, 10 o'clock, I've got an exceptional big bargain buy. We're going to be opening it up on pre-order here for you. It is an agate fireball pearl lariat. And can we get a minute to pre-orders there, Zoe? We are bringing you a fireball lariat. Big bargain buys go to that price point that you all know and love. And today, for each and every single one of you that's coming through and getting involved, you're going to get that incredible deal. And let's also talk about the deal of the day. Now, considering this weekend I've had so many various different deals, I might call this a deal to treasure. I might call this a early bird, maybe a hot pick at 6, but I'm going to tell you right now, it is your deal of the week. Brand new Sphene. And I'm sad to say we only have 20 of them. This is also opening up on pre-order for you in a matter of moments. The Madagascan beauty that so many of you are absolutely in love with. A gemstone of 2 names, a gemstone that outperforms the dispersive quality of diamond. Well, that's going to be coming in for you in a matter of moments, but pre-orders are opening now. Before you know it, it's going to be 10 o'clock and it's going to be here, and I will not have 20 of these left. So best of luck to each and every single one of you. And to close out today's show, I have got all of the Argyles. All of them. Now, not technically all, but pretty much everything that was in our vault. I had one Argyle this morning, and it was a hard one to actually negotiate into another show. I've not been able to do an hour of Argyles here for you in such a long time. If you are someone who's trying to collect these legacy diamonds, definitely stay tuned. 10 o'clock is going to be the place for you. But now, everyone, I hope you will join me in welcoming back Toby for an incredible show. Toby, everyone's going wild for this collection, and they haven't even seen the entirety of it yet.
Well, this is going to be a really, really exciting show.
Yeah.
Aperture, and great to see
see you're excited about this natural, unapologetic
yes.
beauty. I say that on my Tinder profile. What is beautiful today, collectors, is look, I've been doing some maths, and I've never done anything like this here on Gemporia. And we are incredible in the fact that we obviously, Jeff, go far and beyond in terms of buying rough, okay? Yeah. One of our main advantages is we do a lot of the work ourselves, which means we're able to really undercut the market. So why not utilize one of our biggest advantages on the planet by bringing you rough and raw gemstones, right? And that is, ladies and gentlemen, what we're here to do here today. Not just any gemstone, though, tourmaline, one of the most fascinating gemstones that you can find out there. And as I promised you, from January this year, we're here to do different. We're here to bring you unique. And that's exactly what we're about to bring to you here today. Now, what's important to understand, let's first of all talk about gemstone formation. Right, not every gemstone, as you can see from behind me here, right? Not every gemstone forms in exactly the same way, right? We can bring you some rhodolite here, we can bring you some quartz here that you can see. Sorry, Zoe, I know you're going to hate this, but I'm going to do it anyway. We have got some beautiful aquamarine here, right? These all grow in totally and utterly different ways. Yeah. For example, you can see, if I was to show you this opal, again, you can see here, again, opal, you can see majority of it is actually host rock. It's very, very little that you'll find opal. Yeah. Anyway, the point that I'm getting at is that every gemstone has a slightly different formation, has a different way of growing in Mother Nature. Now, one of the most fascinating, one of the most beautiful formations that you can find out there is the tourmaline gemstone. It grows in things called pegmatites. Now, let me show you about this. This is what a pegmatite looks like. So when we're mining for tourmalines, okay, we are looking to be able to find pegmatites just like this. Now, as you can see here, we have obviously a lot of host rock with tourmalines as well, which tends to be kind of quartz, feldspar, and muscovite. But these all form within these beautiful little voids, okay? They are trapped in those voids, pressurized, rich mineral waters run into them, and then gases, of course, and then we get this beautiful color flow of tourmalines and these pegmatites that form. And because they grow freely into the fluid-filled void, rather than being crushed by surrounding rock, tourmalines form perfectly. Elongated, incredible pegmatite crystals. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I feel keeping them in this beautiful host rock is exactly what we should be doing for you here today. Now, I also know, I've done some research and had a look at a couple of brands that are attempting to do this, and the prices, frankly, are absolutely and utterly shocking.
I'm not surprised.
Right?
Yeah.
But also, like I said, Jeff, because we are doing this anyway, because we are crossing this line anyway, when we're bringing you tourmalines, because we cut them all, well, why not just do it in its rough and ready form? And even more special than that, collectors, today we are bringing you the first ever location of a gemstone I ever received in my life. Okay, this Nigerian tourmaline we're bringing you here today, specifically, like, for example, the pinks we're bringing you from that Oyo deposit, it's the first ever gemstone I ever acquired. And so this actual location for tourmalines for me is something that's very, very special as well. For any of you that know about or don't know about tourmalines, as you'll well know, Nigeria has some of the most incredible tourmalines you'll find out there. Indicolite tourmaline, insane. The Pariba you find out of Nigeria, beautiful. The pink tourmalines out of the Oyo deposit, some of the finest that you can find. And for everybody watching here today, let me show you this slide, because you get tourmalines in so many different colors, right? You can find, heavy ironed tourmaline that will go have your beautiful greens and your blues. The lithium and the manganese brings us these incredible pinks. And then, of course, sometimes you get this crazy watermelon tone that can happen as well. But collectors, what I adore, okay, and what I really love about what we can do is we can bring you a renowned location. We can bring you natural material. We can bring you as Mother Nature intended, unapologetic, completely and utterly naturally beautiful from 3 individual locations. So let me show you the slide, okay? These come from the Oyo state, where we find the beautiful cranberry rubelites and some of the most beautiful pink tourmalines. And then from the Kwara state as well, bringing you some of the most beautiful greens, and of course indicolites as well. Yeah. Both of these are the 2 most incredible tourmaline mines that you will find in the country of Nigeria. Now, of course, collectors, when you know the way in which we work and you see the affordability we bring when it comes to cutting you gemstones, setting them to gold, setting them to silver, you know we're crazily affordable. Today we get to take it to a whole new level. A whole new level. And I'm not just excited because I know a lot of you haven't seen these opportunities before, but I'm excited because I know everyone watching our show here today is going to be able to get their hands on one of these. Now, what's also important to understand, is not only the fact that we're able to do this, but the fact of the matter is that we are bringing you rough, raw, and natural like Mother Nature intended. And, what I love about this isn't just the fact, like I said a minute ago, you haven't seen this for a long time. What I love about this isn't just the fact that, I mean, it doesn't get any, I do not feel, considering the colours and the clarities and the beauty of these pegmatites that we are bringing you here today, there is any one that's even close to what we can deliver you in terms of price point. And what is really, really crucial with this, okay, is actually a lot of jewellers will charge you more for less. Right? Less cutting, less lapidary, less necessary worries about clarity because they're in raw, natural form. Today, collectors, we are going to bring you the top of the top. Now, could I borrow, is Molly here? Can I borrow your camera set, please, Gorge? Because just before I show you some of these pieces, I want to show you, I did some shopping 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Make sure I was to the date, to the line. And I was having a look at some bits and bobs here, Jeff, and I know you'll be intrigued with this. So, I found this earlier on, okay? Beautiful, rough, raw, indicolite ring. First of all, it's set into 14 gold. Second of all, it is £850 for the privilege of it, okay?
Yeah.
Beautiful, right? Now, also, let me try and do this backwards because I'm not very good at this. I found this. Beautiful open green tourmaline.
Yeah.
Waterable. In silver for $298 US. Okay? Beautiful. Great price. I'm really, really happy with that. I love the design work. And then also I want to show you my final one here, which is the last example I've got. Again, showing you a beautiful pink tourmaline. Beautiful colour. They've set it in 18K, but look at the price. It's £1,825.
Yeah.
Jeff, one of the coolest things about what we can do here today is, like I said, we can sit here with the biggest smiles on our face.
Of
knowing
course.
very well there is literally, I don't feel a single jeweller that we can deliver what we can deliver you here today.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of want to say this, Toby, because bringing this collection back, and depending on the textbook you read, because there's listed to be 16 recognized species of tourmaline, there's an argument about that.
There is.
There is other tourmalines that you could have gone for that I'm going to say would have been easier to do than the colors you've chosen here today.
You're very, very point. It's a very good point.
Yeah.
Very good point. More of your oranges or your browns.
Yeah.
Slightly something easier. But that's what I'm not here to do, Jeff, all right? The beauty of what we're able to do isn't just about taking the easy route. Right? Anyone can take the easy route.
Of course.
Right? We have brought you one of the most advantageous places on our planet, one of the biggest growing countries on our planet, nevertheless.
Yeah.
We're talking about the Nigerian aquamarine of recent and the amount of
course.
business that that's brought to Nigeria.
Yeah.
But collectors, I don't want to be able to sacrifice this. I mean, arguably, I've got the three most trendy colours you could find here today. We have got your beautiful indicolites. We have got some of your pinks, ladies and gentlemen. You've also got a green in there as well.
Yeah.
Would you like to have a quick look at them?
Oh, yes, for sure. Everybody's been waiting for this. The amount of messages I had on the breakfast show, the amount of messages we had yesterday, the amount of messages I've had all weekend saying, when is the organic cut collection actually coming up? I can tell you today, so many of you have been waiting for this. Now, we know that this has been associated with I remember Vogue actually put it out an article about rough-cut gemstones. They called them hippie chic. They're associated with a bohemian style of aesthetic. But since that has all come in recent years, it is a staple that so many of you out there want these incredible crystal growth structures as Mother Nature intended them in jewelry. And Toby pulled that across the line. He brought you some of the rarest color. He could have done this with, again, dravite tones. He could have done this with black tourmaline. He could have done it with something that could have made us more money, because they obviously don't cost as much as the stones he bought you here today. You will be confused, I will tell you right now, when you see the prices we're doing on these colors.
But look, Jeff, this is what we do. This is our bread and butter. Rough is exactly where the process of a lot of our gem buying starts.
Yeah.
And like I said, we buy more rough than more than 99% of the whole planet in terms of individually as that. Like I said, the amount of gem dealers or retailers I know that actually buy rough and raw stones is minimal. Do you know why? Assessing rough is very, very hard. It's risky.
Yeah.
It's hard to do, especially in the world of tourmalines.
Of course.
Because it's a type 2 gem, and we have all of those things we have to take into account. But that's why this is going to be let's be clear. As far as I'm concerned, your Sunday starts here today.
It does. It really, really does. So many of you have been waiting, but everyone, I'm going to let Toby unveil these. It's going to be like, Jeff, be quiet. I want to see the jewelry.
No, Jeff. Look, this is about us. This isn't about me. Look, Jeff, I normally have to tell you about all of the, all the hard work I've had to do with lapidary. Look, guys. All I've done is done what Gemporia do best.
Yeah.
Right? Slice these as pegmatite form, set these into solid sterling silver, and brought you deals which are just simply and utterly exceptional. Let me introduce this to you, collectors. Welcome you to the brand new organic collection that we offer you here at Gemporia. Oh. And that is an indicolite tourmaline that we're starting with there. I mean, look at that, Jeff. Tell me that's not one of the most beautiful blue-greens.
The colors.
Seen out there.
Toby, this is we all know that there are various tourmalines out there, but some command higher prices than others. We know that's pretty much inevitable. And then to have this.
The last Nigerian indicolite tourmaline I brought you, Jeff, was on Gemporia Lifestyle 4 years ago in 18 karat gold.
Yeah.
That tells you everything you need to know. Look at the colour of that. Look at the beauty of that. Look at the elongated pegmatite. That's just the first piece, collectors. Let me show you some of the other pieces that you've got here today. You want to see some beautiful pink tourmalines?
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my gosh, indeed. Look at that. That's almost got a little bit of a bi-colour vibe going to it as well. Again, collectors, 100% natural Oyo tourmaline out of the Nigerian location. You've also got, I mean, look at this. This is beauty. This is raw. And as that collector said earlier on, completely unapologetically raw. You want to see as Mother Nature intended, Jeff? That's what we have for you this evening.
I cannot wait. Everyone, I already know what's going to happen, and I'm going to tell you right now, I've already kind of had messages like that. Collectors saying, tell Toby to get another collection. This one hasn't even happened yet. We're getting requests for more.
Please, Zoe. On that note, 30 seconds. We're going to open everything available pre-order in 30 seconds' time. Okay. Now, Jeff, you're right. It doesn't surprise me at all that people are asking me for these already. But you know what? I love that. I love the fact that you guys are already having an incredible response to this. You know? This is really where Gemporia, surely it has to be the most affordable way that Gemporia can deliver you any caliber of this kind of natural gemstone in any kind of form. And collectors, like I said, it's been a busy evening, a busy day already, but it's about to get a whole heap busier.
Well, congratulations to everyone who's successful today. Everyone, we're going to be starting off, and I do want to wish you all the best of luck on getting involved, because these colors that we have here for you today are exquisite. Toby, this is obviously going to not last very long.
This is not going to last very long. Now, Jeff, here's my question. Do we start with that, or do we start with the pink today? Christopher. He wants to start with the blue, collectors. You're demanding the blue. You're clicking on the blue. We'll bring you the blue. So, what have we got here? Right here today, collectors, we have got a 100% natural indicolite, Nigerian indicolite, set into a beautiful sterling silver setting, okay? Now, you'll see here on that one light box shot, it's more of a greeny tone, but you'll notice on Jeff's hand, it has a bit more of a bluey kind of tone.
Yeah.
This is the beauty of this gemstone, the pleochoric nature of this gemstone. It is like the midnight sea shimmering under a light full of moon. Sublime. Abigail and Suffolk, thank you very much. Chris, don't wait around for us here today. Open those graphics up, young man. We're all waiting with bated breath here today, and I've waited a very long time.
Now, the queues, everyone, I already have queues on the telephone lines. I know many of you have been waiting for this all weekend. We have got incredible organic cut gemstones that we're seeing here today. Each one will be unique, but look at the color. Look at the color that we have here. And I can tell you right now, you will not be able to believe where we can take this to today.
You will not get your hats on at this here today. And just on that exact note, Jeff, let's open this auction up here today. Chris, you're right. Right, $399 would be a great starting price. I'm refusing to do that here today. We're going to open this here today, Jeff, straight off the bat at £119. Now, is there a single gemstone jeweler that can go and acquire a 1.8 carat natural indicolite certified out of Nigeria for that price point? I'm going to wish that individual buyer good luck. And now, collectors, you see the advantage from the get-go. Not a few crashes down, from the get-go.
Now, hold on here, Toby. You showed us a ring in silver earlier.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be honest with you, it will depend on...
Beautiful.
Yeah, that one right there. Depending on carat weight of it, but this is a more valuable color of tourmaline that I have right here.
It is arguably one of the most valuable colors of tourmaline that can be found. Now, collectors, these are moving out of the door extremely quickly. Collectors, I'm going to give you a heads up, right? This is going to be a star buy here today. As Jeff has really warned you, obviously already, you are not going to believe that what we're about to do for you here today, collectors. Every one of you could acquire one of these pieces today. Mark my words. If you want to start your Sunday evening, let's start it with a star buy. Good luck, because this is coming up right now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So, collectors, first of all, thank you very much for joining Jeff and I here on this Sunday evening.
Yeah.
You know what? After a lot of hard work, a lot of effort to get this right, it's so amazing to see a reaction like we see just for the starting price of $119.99 here today. But this is where it's going to get extremely fun for all of the viewers that are watching here today. Chris? What I'd like you to do right now is I'd like you to go straight down, no questions asked, to $79.99.
What?
The customers are there, the phone lines are busy. How does everyone feel about getting this for less than £80 here today? Natural, certified, solid silver, Dickolite.
Now, I've been on a lot of shows here, Toby.
Oh, Jeff, I know.
And this is the show I want to be at home on the couch buying. I don't want to be here in the studio with you. I'm going to be honest with you. I want to be at home here, casually shopping and getting my own. This is absolutely exquisite. The phone lines are heaving. If you want a T to U, you've got one chance left. Your J to K. Oh, R to S. Someone just came through for 5. Everyone, the color that we have here. And I'm going to do a special reveal to really show you the intensity of color after we get down to your price. But this here today, everyone, this is a color that shouldn't be at $79.99.
No way, Jose. But collectors, this is where Gemporia's advantage shines brighter than it's ever shined before. Because if you are happy with $79.99, oh, and a lot of you are,
yeah.
How are you all going to feel today when I take this under £50
No.
to $49.99, Jeff? Collectors, this is Gemporia's shining bright light here today. And today, we have hit the formula perfectly on the head.
Do you want to see, and I'm going to tell you right now, this beautiful indicolite that we have here, have a look at this stone. And you want to see the real intensity of color? When you get this out in daylight, have a look at...
Holy moly.
Look at that.
Holy
It is absolutely incredible and natural, Toby.
100% natural, certified, okay? Comes with full authenticity. Well, Jeff, you can see it. I mean, you can see here, it has to be natural. It's in its natural form, Jeff.
Well, true. Now we got a message there from Allison saying, amazingly beautiful. I'm addicted to tourmaline, blue and green, my favorite. Mine too as well there, Allison. And Collector in Hertfordshire saying, just love. And I can tell through the emojis, heart, eyes, and a heart. Love that.
Congratulations again to all of you that are watching here today. Jeff, do you know what the best part about what we're doing here today?
What's that?
We are not done. Zoe, 60 seconds. I'm buying time for you here. Okay? TCU's already gone. J to K is about to go. R to S is about to go. Remember the example I showed you a minute ago, the affordable example at $280? For something that wasn't this color.
Yeah.
For something that didn't guarantee natural certification. For something that was in exactly the same metal as this. Susan, I got
this. I knew it straight away. Susan said, brilliant, Toby. More, yes, please.
Well, collectors, call me Oliver. Okay, well, you're all Oliver today. I'll try and give you as much as I can, but this is now where it's going to get super fun. And this is where you're going to see exactly the benefits of working with us here at Gemporia. These stones aren't around here for giggles, put it that way. They're around here because we work in the rough and the raw and the beautiful. Let's think about this. If I had a rough topaz crystal, rough quartz crystal, and I was at this price, absolutely insane here at Gemporia. This is natural tourmaline. This is one of the most expensive colours of natural tourmaline. If you're happy at $49.99, how are you going to feel today when we take this to $39.99? We're on top of the world, Jeff, here this evening. Good luck.
Toby.
But I feel like I've done something wrong.
You've done something very right for if I was on the couch watching right now. Yeah, but being here, I want to shop myself. Now, of course, I can tell you right now, those of you who've been waiting for this to return the amazing color that we have here, I love this depth and hue. The phone lines are going wild. I've got Pamela, Melanie, I've got Bridget, I've got Marie, I've got Marion, I've got Lorna, collector in Hertfordshire, I've got Elizabeth, I've got Cecilia, I've got Dorothy, I've got Jennifer, Gloria, you're there, I've got Ellen, I've got Nicole, I've got Patricia, I've got Evan, I've got Susan, I've got Denise, I've got Eva, I've got June, I've got Louise coming through. R2S is going to be the next to go. Jada K, there's also one. And I'm pointing out, for those of you who are coming through right now, please secure your size in the pink. Someone's already at. Yeah, I've got the earrings, and I'll show you that a little bit later.
Of course.
Yeah, please secure yours now because the pinks are already going while this is happening.
Yeah, of course we knew, Jeff. That's why I bought you the pinks, that feminine colour.
Yeah.
All of our customers are just going to love with this. Wow, 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 more, says Carol from our darling Butte. Well, that's what everyone wants to hear on a Sunday night, isn't it, Carol? Apart from me, who has to try and bring you more of these. However, look, let's just not forget what is in front of us right now. These deals, this collection, this rough material is nothing short of sublime.
Look at that.
Right.
Now, Toby, I'm going to put this out here, so I want to see one of every color tourmaline.
Jeff, no way.
I do.
Jeff, no.
I want to be like Thanos with the infinity stones of tourmaline here, one in every color on each finger. Okay. So, yeah, there we go.
Well, hey, look, never say never. Look,
yeah.
Ultimately, collectors, look at the response I've had to this. I will be, trust me, next week, the next thing I'll be looking at is what I can do with this. Do we bring you tourmaline? Do we go and have a look at another different gemstone structure?
Yeah.
Do we do what Jeff did and bring you the infinity stones of tourmaline? We can do that. When it comes to tourmaline, guys, this is what I'm very good at, right? It is something that my family has been very good at for a long time. And like I said, my first ever individual gemstone came from that of Nigeria, from this exact mine right here. So this has a real personal collection to me as well. I hope after today you'll be the same.
Yeah. Toby, you know what, when you did I can't remember what we called that weekend. It was like the cruise weekend or the resort weekend. It was all about jewelry on cruise ships.
Yes.
And you had a parcel of indicolite then. Those indicolites are, I'm reminiscing about those colors of those Larique pieces you brought us, looking at this one right here.
That's why I started the show, Jeff, by saying the last Nigerian indicolite show I did, Jeff, was on Gemporia Lifestyle. It was 14 pieces. They're all they're in platinum and 18 karat gold.
Of course.
3999, 4999, 5999. There'll be people watching today. If you're watching today and you've got one of my Nigerian natural tourmaline from Gemporia Lifestyle, message in and say hello.
Yeah.
Because you're going to be shocked by what you're seeing today.
You know what, everyone? There is still a massive queue right here. I am so sorry. I'm going to do this right now, everyone, just to give you a little bit of peace of mind if you're hanging around on the phone lines. We can see that you are there, and you're going to be answered. These are the collectors that will be answered next in this order. So Dorothy there in Watford, you're the next to be answered. I've got Cecilia there in East Sussex. You're after that. I have got Marion in Glasgow. Bridget, you're there as well. I've got Pamela after that. I've got Carol. I've got Robert. I've got Julie, anonymous bidder. For those of you who are there waiting on the telephone lines, do not abandon your calls. I know that it gets a little bit crazy when you sat there and you're watching the quantity disappear and you're like, oh gosh, did I dial too late? Don't abandon your calls. If you have the web and the app, that is obviously going to be the best way to do it. But if you are here right now on those phone lines, know that we can see you, and these are coming there, well, on their way there to you. But you've got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. Web and the app is definitely going to be your best friend in tonight's show.
Congratulations, collectors. Remember also, while you're there, when in Rome, everything's available on pre-order.
Yeah.
So again, if you want to not have to repeat yourself, look, you've seen the value I've brought you already today for the blue. Okay? Congratulations to all of you that tuned in. And again, thank you for coming and spending your Sunday night with Jeff and I. We are so appreciative of it. Like I said, actually, we have got, oh my gosh, Jeff.
That is so beautiful. You know what? The color that I'm seeing right here, this might be my preferred way to see indicolite. Look how intense this blue is.
I think we're going to be turning a few heads today, Jeff, exactly talking
For
about
sure.
that, right?
Well, I've got a message there from Collector in Hertfordshire saying, I want to drink this in first, but I also want to say more.
Never had so many women on a Sunday night asking me for more, collectors, so don't worry, I'll do my best. I'll do my best to keep you entertained. But look, collectors, this is what it's about. Like I said, I don't know what you love or what you don't know until I put something in front of you and you tell me. Now, of course, the jury is out, as they say, Jeff. They want
Of course. More. They really do. And I can tell you right now, I'm already thinking, I want to say, Toby, we need to get some more here on this show, but I kind of want to be at home watching.
I'll tell you what, Jeff, I'll do this with you, okay? Next time, and what we'll do then, collectors, as they're obviously you're going to want more, let's do a collab for the next show.
You know what? I love that idea.
Let's do a
I love
collab.
it. Okay.
Okay.
Deal done. You saw it here on screen, everyone. We're going to look into that for you next.
Then he's not going to be at home sitting on the sofa.
Yeah, I know. We're going to get that sorted there for you. But everyone, I can tell you right now, the response has been incredible. Now, I hope everyone that you have also got the pendant. I don't want anyone to have to dial back into the massive queues we're experiencing right now. But the good thing is the contact center is catching up there with you. If you're on the web and the app, this is not about building a pretty basket. These are about getting these pieces home into your collection. So do not leave them there. When they're in your basket, they are not safe.
Congratulations, though. And also, while Jeff and I have now just made that commitment in front of your very eyes, if you want to see any designs, maybe you want to see some blues and some pinks. Maybe you want to see some canaries. Maybe you want to see some greens. Whatever you want to see, now, speak now, or forever hold your peace.
Yeah. You know what? I'm already thinking of my creative juices, if you will,
that's why
are flowing.
I know Jeff's trigger words, okay? And I know tomorrow I'm going to text message going to say, okay, so I've thought it all out. I haven't slept, but I've thought it all out.
Yeah, Toby's like, I haven't even found the stones yet. But I'm looking toi moi against so many things. A drop pair of earrings. I haven't got that for you today. I want to see some of that. But everyone, the pendant that matches Toby.
Okay, you want the pendant that matches Jeff? We got you covered here today. Now, pre-orders, I've got pre-orders gone wild on this. I can't see the phone screen from where I am, Jeff. How are pre-orders on this?
They are huge.
Are they?
Absolutely massive. And when you see, this is some of the darkest blue tourmaline I have witnessed. Look at that.
Isn't it incredible?
It is sensational.
Open this up today, Chris, at £129, please. Now, Jeff, it's important to articulate to our customers there is a lot less of these than I did of the ring.
Of course.
Now, again, collectors, that is because I have to now calibrate pegmatites. Jeff, have you ever calibrated a tried to calibrate a pegmatite before?
Now, you know the details, Toby. I always run away from those. When it comes to buying, when it comes to anything specific, I just do the designs. That's all I do. I leave the hard stuff to Toby.
Fair play. And that's what I thought. I was like, oh, this will be a lot easier. I can just take the pegmatite, and then I've oh gosh, no, I've got to match these. I've got to color match these. I've got to keep them the same length. We're going to have the same clarity. Now, look, collectors, again, fabulous to see that so many of you taking advantage. We've opened up at 129 here today. Chris, Zoe, sorry, I want 130-second clock. We're going to go straight to price on this, okay? This right here, Jeff, just to be very clear, right, is 1.2 carats bigger than the ring.
That's what I'm thinking right here.
1.2 carats bigger. This isn't a topaz, this is a tourmaline 1.2 carats, okay? A indicolite tourmaline 1.2 carats. Who wants this to go with the ring they just bought?
For certain. First of all, you've got jewelry here that is unisex. Could be great for him or for her. I'm going to tell you this as well, everyone. Getting color like this,
Chris,
it is incredible.
A carat and 1.2 carats bigger, take it to the same price, $39.99. You get the ring and the matching pendant for £80. How does that feel?
Everyone. Now, I understand why we're getting loads of messages for Toby. More. More.
Not for Toby, for the indicolite, okay?
Yeah.
They're just relaying and through me, collectors, okay? Just to be very, very clear.
Yeah.
I am not for sale. It's just, this is what you get for $39.99, this beautiful pegmatite right here. And Jeff, again, what I adore, right? We are bringing something you are very, very, very rarely going to find affordability like we're bringing you here today. If you remember the example I showed you earlier on, in that raw tourmaline that you are seeing, 14 karat gold for a start, it was £850, right? 850, oh, Zoe, you are the best. Right, there it is. Right, raw tourmaline ring in indicolite, it's $850. Look at the size of it. Look at what we've got for you here today. We have got that colour, we have got that clarity, we have got that beauty, and ladies and gentlemen, we're at $39.99.
This is incredible, Toby. Now, there's loads of you still coming through and getting involved on that one. I'm seeing lots of familiar names here as well. Nice to see you back there. Abigail joining in at the moment. I've got Catherine in Oxford. The names are moving. Donna there, Swansea.
The names are moving.
Yeah, Candia, you're there as well. Dorothy there. I've got Collector in County Dublin. And Sarah Jane also messaging in saying, evening, gents, gorgeous colour. Like a blue lagoon.
Well, yeah, I mean, Sarah Jane, you would have seen me on Jewelry Maker this morning. I know Sarah Jane was watching the show. We had some beautiful blue tourmaline this morning, lagoon. I mean, the depth of this, as you can see, Sarah Jane, is just incredible. Hi, Tobes, says Kat in Dorset. Oh, me and Kat are on, I don't know why I'm thinking Thai. We're on nickname basis now. She calls me Tobes, which I like being called. I love the designs of these pieces and the colour. Oh, wow.
That's
Thank
our
you very
singing
much,
cat as well. Cat's a wonderful, got a wonderful voice.
Really?
Yeah. Not that I've heard it personally, but we've been talking about cats singing for
You
a
don't
long
hear
time
my
now.
voice, Cat. That's all I'm gonna say. It's
Some
my main-
harmonies created.
It's my main fear in life, Jeff.
Is
I
it?
would rather do anything rather than sing in front of anyone.
I know it's not fun. Now, for each and every single one of you, just to give you an idea, I've got collectors who are multi-buying right now because we don't have any earrings in this, but giving you an idea of scale.
Yep.
Ignore the stubble. I have to use one hand for one thing and then another for another.
This is what I love.
There we are. Easily
Oh.
could make drops out of those.
And look at that stud coming up as well. Oh, oh. Congratulations, collectors. I need 9 of these remaining. Hi, Jeff and Toby. I've just tuned in. What an amazing colour. Absolutely beautiful. Well, thank you, Susan in Oxfordshire. Thank you for coming and joining Jeff and I here this evening. Like I said, we're here to spoil you. We're here to do what Gemporia does best. And what best than taking the rough form of gemstones we purchase anyway and setting them into solid sterling silver like we've got for you today.
Of course. Now, again, the queue is still building, everyone. I've got 8 of these left, and it's going to be sold out. Please, as well, pre-order on the pinks. Now, don't get me wrong, this is an incredibly rare color and to have it naturally, but there are so many collectors here, and I'm sure you will appreciate this, who love the color pink. They've been going wild since they've been on pre-orders.
Yep.
We've only got 3 pieces left, Toby, after this.
Let's not play the only got game, okay? We've
true.
only got this in for the first time in about 15
True,
years.
exactly.
So yeah, I get it though, I get it. But you know what? This is important, collectors, okay? It's important, okay, that I understand that this is what you want.
Yeah.
Okay, there's nothing worse than creating 80 of something for you to go, nah, not bothered, right? The fact that you have now responded like this gives me the facts to walk into an office tomorrow in our building and say, right, I need 20 grand to be able to go and make sure that I can make sure I've got all the silver that I can bring, all the designs that I want, that I have to pay Jeff's commission now. He's doing a collection with me, and that's going to be £19,999. I'm joking. But in all seriousness, that's what it allows us to do.
Yeah, of
you
course.
are the best feedback machine that I have, and that's why all those messages are crucial.
Now, this one, as you mentioned there, Toby, we're seeing a little bicolor come into play here as well, which I do enjoy about. This is what you see with pegmatites. If you get some bicolor and some tourmaline pegmatites, you get to see the crystal growth structure. Again, the history of the gemstone as it was changing and growing, and these various different trace elements were coming into play. But we have got the organic cut pink tourmaline that we're seeing here from the oil province, and Toby's got a deal waiting here for you, everyone.
Certainly do. Look at that. Almost, Jeff, it's almost like an indicolite into pink tourmaline.
It is, yeah.
It has this beautiful kind of bluey kind of tone to it. Now, collectors, so far this hour, okay, we've been opening incredible things, okay, incredible prices, excuse me. We're going to open this today, Chris, at £99. We're going to start this for 2.85 carats, certified, natural, organic, Nigerian Oyo tourmaline. We're opening up at £99. Now, you have all seen today the value that we have been bringing you. And you today have been seeing the value in the tourmaline and the value that we have been providing you for the cost of acquiring over 2 carats in this case of this natural material.
Yeah.
So I think it's only fair, well, we do our due diligence here today on this piece. Chris, take this to $69.99 for me. Zoe, get me a 1-minute clock. Collectors at home, I know you love these pinks. I know you love these feminine colours. Of course, if you want the sweet as well, Jeff, the only sweet we have is in these pink tourmalines. So now, collectors, it's time to make your decision. Are you ready for this? You ready to take advantage of this?
Well, for each and every single one of you, this is going to be your chance where you come through and get involved on this one. It's an incredible deal that we have here for you today. And again, this beautiful pink that I know so many of you are going to love. Now, remember, these are organic cut gemstones. There will be slight variances in shape, slight variances in size, but you've got your average carat weight that you're going to be seeing there in these pieces. And then our Samantha there in Norfolk saying, good evening, both. Loving these designs, and the colors are amazing. I love the organic designs. More,
I've never heard the word more so many times in an hour.
We should do the rest of the Oliver twist. More.
More, please, sir.
The
Today,
ball.
well, do you know what? I will do everything in my power to bring you this as soon as I can, or
Yeah.
a collection of this. Like I said, I'm going to have Jeff and I can have. When are you next in, Jeff? You deserve a day off or 3. Wednesday?
Back in Wednesday,
Okay,
yes.
so we'll have a chat on Wednesday.
Okay,
about
for
our
sure,
weekends.
for
In the
sure.
meantime, collectors, check this out. We're not even stopping at $49.99. We're taking this to $39.99 here today, Chris. Collectors, that's right. You've got yourself a natural 2.85 pink tourmaline in solid sterling silver for less than £40 here this evening.
What on earth?
It's insane, isn't it?
$39.99. Now, if you want a TTU, please check out that last one very quick. You got one left in your... Jada K's now down to its last one. It has been incredibly busy. A Sunday show of organic cut gemstones that we have here. It is a symbol of our love of Mother Nature's creations as they were created, put into sterling silver. And, of course, each and every single one of you is going to get a unique one.
Congratulations to our collectors. Again, 2.85 carats of this today. It's just over the moon. And it's great to see so many people from around the world. Australia, obviously the Scots are on the phone lines from Aberdeenshire. We've got our locals here in, Oxfordshire and the West Midlands. We've got Argyll and Bute there as well. Pennsylvania, it's lovely to see you. All of the Aussies on the phone lines, welcome to the show here today, right?
International interest. Yeah.
You know what we're about to do right now, Jeff?
What?
We're about to go live.
What? Stop. You see the phone lines?
I see the phone line, and that's what I'm going to do this now.
Now, I want you all to get your deal. Now, everyone, I want to say very best of luck. But this brand new collection that we have here for you today, what I want to do, Zoe, if possible, can we show the web and the app just really quickly?
Oh.
I need you all helping. Help me to help you, as they like to say. Everyone, show you how to use the web, the app. If you're going to be using the phones, be dialing now, please. But we are apparently going lower, according to Toby.
We certainly are.
Okay, everyone, we're going to show you the web and the app, and when we come back, Toby is going to do something with this price.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Toby's told me something quite alarming on what he plans to do with this.
Yes, alarming is good though, right?
Yeah.
When Jeff says the word alarming, it means I'm doing my job terribly wrong. And that means today, collectors, that you are going to be terribly over the moon, knowing very well that you can get this ring for less than £30. We're taking this to $29.99 for natural pink Oyo Nigerian tourmaline, Jeffrey.
Now, on our third show here, in a short span of time, I feel like I'm hallucinating. I feel like I'm not fully lucid in this point in time. $29.99. If you were tuning in today to see what this was all about, if you thought, you know what, I'd love one if they go to a decent price, look at what we're bringing you here today. $29.99. 2.85 carats of organic cut natural material out of the Oyo province, and phone lines are going bananas.
Deborah, you're there. I've got Denise. I've got Collector and Devon. I've got Lorraine. I've got Collector and Kent. I've got Jan. I've got Jean. I've got Deborah. I've got Faye. I've got Chris. Collector in Hertfordshire. I've got Andrea. So many of you coming in.
Look, collectors, there is going to be a queue. We warned you at the start of the show. That's why we put things on pre-order for you guys. And that's the crazy thing, right? These are still queues after we put pre-orders on screen. That really tells you a huge amount about the popularity. Do you know what, collectors? I love it. I love the fact that you are loving this. And I think this is how a lot of gemstones should be displayed. But collectors, let's be very clear. If I put that in 18 karat gold, that same stone, 18 karat gold platinum, right? It's in a jeweler at 2 grand. No one's batting an eyelid. The fact that we've put this into sterling silver today shows you our priority is about bringing you incredible value, driving that price down to now. I mean, collectors, look. This is $29.99. Do you think you're going to be able to get the pendant and the earrings as a suite for maybe less than £100?
Oh, now that you mention it. Brand new pink tourmalines, and the earrings look stunning in. Let's have a look there.
Well done.
They are stunning. Very sizable studs that we have. Those are going to be coming in next. For everyone who's on the phone lines now holding and waiting, please pre-order the earrings. Get them now. I've got June, you should be answered next. Caroline, you should be after that. Amy, you should be after that. Glynis, you're there as well, waiting to be answered. I've got Saoirse joining in on that one. Sharon, you're also coming through. So many of you joining in. And here we are at $29.99 for the new organic cuts. And in sterling silver, base metal, brass, and surgical steel jewelry cost you more nowadays.
It certainly does, Jeff. And
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, synthetic gemstones cost you more nowadays.
Yeah.
And that's the fact of the matter. We need to fake nothing here at Gemporia. We need to fake nothing. We don't need to pretend anything. We just are straight up. 925 silver, solid, incredible band. You can also stack these as well if you want to stack these, because obviously the gemstone sits proud, Jeff. So if you want to buy two of these and align them, you can go ahead and do that. But what I adore, collectors, is look, we're at £30 for something that I think you can go and find anywhere on the high street right now. Absolutely incredible. Look at that.
I forgot to get Toby, these tessellate beautifully. Now you've got a lifted setting here as well. You could stack more than one together very, very easily. You could stack 3 if you wanted to. And then you can create your own beautiful... Let me put the...
I mean, come on. So you remember the twat and why you were talking about a minute ago, Jeff? You can do it yourself. Evening, Jeff and Toby, Sadie says. Lovely to see their gems in their natural form. I find them so interesting and beautiful. Well, Sadie, do you know what? That's why when I was young, I went and made... Oh, look at that, Jeff.
I love this look right here. Look at those.
Look at this.
Absolutely stunning. So again, if you want to go for more than one in the same size in the ring, they do layer. You can actually fit underneath the actual gemstone setting the bands themselves. But look at that. You know, I want this look right here. I want that look right here.
Jeff's mind is already working.
It is.
It's already working. So now the earrings?
Well, the earrings that are coming in next, everyone. Remember, you're going to get your chance to get your set here today. However, we're using 2 stones here, so I don't have many. I don't have many at all.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, collectors' pre-orders have been pre-ordering. I can tell you that for free. Now, look, let's look about this. You've got 3.6 carats. You have got you've got 3.6 carats in here, okay, of tourmaline. Double the amount of stones, of course, double the amount of silver. Everything aligns here, right? Do you know what we're going to do here today, Chris? We're going to start where we should be finishing this here today. We're going to start here today, ladies and gentlemen, at $59.99. We're going to start there for a pair of natural silver earrings. Now, I don't care what gemstone you've got in solid sterling silver, any raw natural gemstone, you're going to find any raw gemstone set into silver for that price point anywhere on the high street right now.
You know what, Toby? I feel like you're going to end up transitioning over from being known for zircons being known for the organic.
Mr. Organic?
Yeah.
I could deal with Mr. Organic. That's fine.
You know what? I love that.
Right?
That'd be very on brand with everything else you do.
The organic donor. They could call it right?
You love that.
Now, collectors, there is nothing organic about what I'm about to do on screen right now. There are 21 of these remaining. There are 3.6 carats, 1.8 carats in each ear here today. And I'll show you organic, collectors. Today, we are going to take these to $29.99. We are going to match the price of the ring. And Jeff, I'm not here to make sense. I'm here to make raw dreams come true.
I can tell you right now, it's happening. It is happening. Now, I also like these. I was thinking maybe if we twist them in the ear, you have them east to west bias in the ear. That's going to look great. You can wear them north to south, but so many of you there. Annie, you're there in North Devon. Rosemary in Devon. I've got Mary. I've got June in Aberdeenshire. Cynthia in Florida. Elaine there in Falkirk. So many of you joining in. And a message from Collector in Hertfordshire saying, both of you have made a lot of people happy this evening. That's worth so much. Collector in Hertfordshire, I'm glad that you're enjoying the show, as is many other collectors at the moment. Amazing prices, beautiful gemstones, and I can tell you right now, this is going to be the next project that's going on behind the scenes, bringing you some more of this range.
But also as Mother Nature intended it.
Yeah.
This is as Mother Nature intended it. You know, us as human beings, we were unchanged Mother Nature's structure here, but you don't need to, right? And that's beautiful. I love the fact that you've got something untouched. That has been in the ground for 480 million years, approximately.
Exactly.
It's been formed over 480 million years. Who do you know that's 480 million years old? Because, I mean, my grandma gets close to it, but I don't know anyone who's anywhere near that, of course. But this is the fact, right? I'm not here with a rose quartz at $29.99. I'm not here with an irradiated topaz, which would be great. We're here with natural Oyo Nigerian tourmaline.
Now, Julie, you should be answered next. Phyllis after that. Miriam after that. Imogen, nice to see you there as well. Rhonda joining in on that one. Gretchen has gone for 2 pairs. I've got 11 left. 11 left, and that's going to be spoken for. I have a full list of collectors who are waiting, and please, just another public service announcement to those of you shopping on the web and the app. We get so many disenchanted messages saying, I put this in my basket 5 minutes ago, and now it's gone. Baskets don't save the jewelry. Until you've checked out and confirmed, they are not yours.
No.
So make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can, because Chris gets tired of those messages. Can you look in my basket? I can't check out anymore.
You can stand next to the tills as long as you want, but as far as anyone's concerned in this shopping market, collectors, if somebody walks past your basket and they want what you want before you've got to the till, they can take it out. And that's just how it works. You know?
I've never thought about it like that, Toby.
Right?
It is kind of like, and it's permitted, but if you're in the grocery store, you've got your cart going around, someone can come in, take what's out of your basket and check it out first.
Exactly. You know what I mean? If you take the last leak and you're lingering around the shopping thing right by, I'm taking that leak off you. It's my leak now.
Yes, I've got leek and potato soup on the menu for dinner. You know what? I might make that next week. Thank you. You know what? I am.
You know what I made last week, Jeff, which was delightful? Have you ever had cauliflower soup? Are you a cauliflower kind of guy?
No, I do like cauliflower,
Cauliflower soup, right, with a bit of olive oil on top,
Yeah.
with a couple of bit of marinade, is absolutely delightful. With a bit of French loaf or something.
Oh, yes. Now, I've got a message there from our Chris saying, hi, Toby, had to secure the complete suite. Thank you as always.
You're welcome, Chris. It's lovely to see you coming and getting involved. Thank you very much for... First of all, Chris, it's lovely. Chris is always... When I see Chris on the phone lines, I know I'm going to receive a message from Chris. And that's lovely, you know. So, Chris, thank you very much for, again, spending your Sunday evenings messaging us. And more importantly, Chris, I really, really hope that you love these half as much as everyone else watching does today, because it's been a response.
Well, one more piece to do for you.
That's it.
That's all we have.
That's all we got.
And this one right here, I'm being told has been the most pre-ordered.
Oh, it's always the way, isn't it?
Yeah, since the show began.
Collectors.
Now, everyone, because there is still a queue for the earrings. Are we able to put the earrings back at the side there, Chris, for everyone who's still coming through? Don't forget, we also did a beautiful ring to match. You can get involved. It's a 3-piece suite in the pink material. So check out as soon as you can, but now it's time for the pegmatite of pink.
Now, collectors, this is where it's going to get a little bit wild. This is the last that we have in our whole collection. If you want this pink pegmatite, I mean, it looks almost like kunzite when you look at it raw like that as well.
Yeah.
That's what I love about it, Jeff. Right? You take a second to think, oh, no, what is that? Is that? Look at that right there. Well, that shot right there. Is this kunzite? Right? Is that kunzite? And then Jeff just moves the light away a little bit. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, it's tourmaline. Right? You can see that, right? Because of the way it speaks. Collectors, I know you've got the earrings. I know you've got the ring. Today, we're going to go out with one of the biggest bangs that you could possibly ask for anywhere on our planet. Opening price point, Christopher, $49.99. Every collector, every lady, every gentleman watching, maybe you've missed out on some of the other pieces. Maybe you haven't had an opportunity to buy. How many of these did we start with, Chris? 50 of these, right? Okay, how many do we have now, please? 33 of these. Okay, 17 of these have gone straight away.
Now, for each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved right now, you have got yourself a sensational opportunity for natural pink tourmaline from the oil province here in sterling silver. And I'm going to tell you right now, an amazing deal that we've got here. We're already under £50.
60 seconds, please, Zoe.
Okay.
And we're going to show you one of the most insane things you've ever seen in your lifetime for a natural pink tourmaline of this. Again, thank you, ladies. Thank you, gentlemen, for all of your lovely messages. Thank you for all of your heartwarming thoughts. Thank you for your feedback, more importantly. It's that feedback that allows me to get better at what I do and deliver you guys what you want. That is what is most important here today. It's like crushed strawberry ice cubes of love.
I love that, Abigail.
In 18 years, I've never seen a message like that before.
You know what, Abigail, you love the way you can sometimes tie food into your descriptions as well, because you know I'm always hungry. I'm thinking of Toby's cauliflower soup now.
Oh, yeah, I'm telling you now. I was thinking, oh, gosh. But I tell you what, it was a game changer.
You know what, I'll try that this week. I will. Well, for each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved, the phone lines are incredibly busy. This is the finale organic cut design that we have here.
It's not 39. I'm not doing that.
Oh, what?
Sorry. I probably should have just said that quieter. Collectors, this is a point. Chris just asked me, Toby, this is $39.99, right? Chris, you know what? Let's let everyone get the sweet. Let's make this as sweet as possible. Take this. It's $29.99. That means you get the sweet, Jeff, for £90. You get the ring, the earrings, and the pendant for less than £100 with change. That's why you shop here at Gemporia, collectors. And that's why we're the best.
Now, you saw those examples there with Toby earlier. People are setting stones like this into gold. They're putting them into silver.
Yeah.
We saw the silver piece was a few hundred there as well, a couple £100.
That was the most expensive piece we showed you, the pink. Right?
Yeah,
if you look
true,
at the clip
exactly.
Of the pink, it was an 18-karat gold.
Yeah.
It was £1,800. We today collectors are at $29.99.
Well, I can tell you right now, for our finale that we have here today, the hardest part's going to be, everyone, waiting for that dispatch email. Your order's on the way. You haven't got to wait too long. But I've got Abigail, I've got Sultana, I've got Syra, Lorraine, you're there. I've got Nicole, I've got Julie, Chris, you're there in the West Midlands, collector in Hertfordshire, collector in Suffolk. I've got Paula in Pennsylvania, I've got Jean in Bedford, anonymous bidder getting involved on that one. Louise, you're there. Delith is multi-bidding right now, and a lot of you are multi-buying. I'm thinking some of you might be getting a pendant and also making these into earrings. Again, all you have to do, you can go to our sister channel. 2 silver shepherd's hooks, 2 jump rings on a pendant like this, and then you've got drop earrings.
If you've just tuned in, though, collectors, please be wary. This is a one-off show we're doing for you here today. There is nothing left in the vault. Jeff's not going to be here next week saying, remember that collection? No, it's not going to be here. It's literally every one of these pieces. We've had a 98% sell-through already here today, collectors.
Yeah.
You are loving these. You are taking advantage of these. I'm going to do this as well, Jeff, if this is okay. I want to show Zoe. Can we just show our new customers? For our regular collectors, I'm sorry, you must get sick of this VT. But what's important, regular collectors, is you've got lots of new friends coming and joining us here today for this collection. I want to show you how you can get involved. Zoe, if we've got a little tourmaline VT as well, I don't want to put any pressure on. We've got a little tourmaline VT. Let's throw that in there as well. Collectors, new collectors. This is what we do every day of the week. However, you've tuned in at a perfect time this evening because we very, very, very rarely do them in this raw form. If you're loving this at $29.99, well, collectors, let me show you how you can get involved.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Congratulations, collectors, new customers. Welcome to Gemporia here today. Just to be very clear, people asking in the break there, are these synthetic? Are these treated? No, they're natural. So again, these have been in the ground for over 400 million years. And today we get to take them, we get to cut them in their raw form, and we get to bring you guys a beautiful, solid pendant with this here today. And you know what, collectors, like I said, for our new customers, you've tuned in at the perfect time. This isn't something we do very, very regularly at all. In fact, if you've just tuned in, you missed Jeff and I chatting earlier on about trying to bring you something. The reaction's been so big to this.
Yeah.
We're changing our plans moving forward to try and deliver this to you.
Now, I'm going to tell you right now, well done to each and every single one of you that's gotten involved. I love this. It literally, as the title is stated, organic cut that we have here for you. Appreciation of Mother Nature's creations in each and every single piece. Have a look at the Just Missed. I know some of you are just now tuning in. There's fragments of each piece that we have done there for you.
Fun.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I didn't think about that, yeah.
Yeah, there you go, you know. Well done, you know. Yeah, if you don't want to make your day any more rougher, probably getting involved with the pre-orders on the last 5 there. But well done. If you have any questions at all, if you have any designs, any demands, then message in now, because Jeffrey and I will be reading every one of these messages on Wednesday afternoon when we're in the office together. Even if you just want to say hello. Even if you want to send a message saying, hi, Toby and Jeff, future Toby and Jeff on Wednesday, you can go ahead and do that if you like. We're going to read them all, so congratulations.
Now, you're off to our gem collector, so our collectors can find you now, isn't that right?
Yes, I'm your favourite gem collector with Miss Fox here this evening.
Yep.
So that's why I've got to love and leave you slightly earlier. But I also know that you guys have got the, the next collection you've got coming out, Jeff, I love, just because I'm a fidget. And just because, again, for, you know, I mean, my sister, my younger sister, suffers a lot with anxiety, suffers a lot with those two things. I hope you won't remember me mentioning that. And, you know, it's this kind of thing that really, you know, keeps her focused and keeps her on point. And I think you guys are going to feel the same. So, first of all, Jeff, thank you very much. For
always a pleasure.
Always. Thank you very much as well from Gemporia just for being able to help us out over the last 2 days as well.
Yeah.
You're a very busy man. And finally, you deserve a very, very, very well-rested sleep. So when you do get home this evening, make sure you take advantage of it.
Oh, thank you, Toby. Now, everyone, always a pleasure to have Toby here in the studio. We'll be welcoming him back here at this time before you know it. But everyone, what an amazing show. I absolutely loved that. I felt like I was getting to live through your purchases, living vicariously as I often do in life. However, we might have thought that it was busy then. This is a trend in a ring that has been taking over the jewelry world. And I don't think many people with the various different calming effects that these spinning rings have, I don't think a lot of people would appreciate that some of the biggest high-end brands out there have made this a staple in their collection. So everyone, the spinning rings are back. We've got some stacking opportunities. We've got some beautiful brand new designs. The whole range is brand new for you today, and they are coming in for you after this.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Welcome back. A very good evening to each and every single one of you. As our Jewelry Odyssey continues, we now move to a completely different category of jewelry altogether. Now, before we get into that, however, I just want to give you a little bit of a rundown on what's happening still on tonight's show. Now, our big bargain buy, loads of them have flown out. I'm hearing 20 have already gone. I've got a Fireball Pearl Lariat. Front fastening. And of course, this beautiful array of color. I know so many of you out there absolutely adore color like this. It is almost a delectable, an edible array of hues, almost like candy, isn't it, Chris? But it's not edible. Now, that being said, we also have I've never had a deal of the day, which technically this is the deal of the week, a Madagascan Sphinx. Now, for each and every single one of you that's coming through and getting involved today on this piece, you've got a brand new design. This will be the Prelude. Actually, there's one secret piece that we're going to do just before this. It's not on pre-order, though. There's one secret Sphinx that we will show you that's also brand new today, and we'll do that right before your deal of the day, but they will come in tandem. But that being said, please pre-order yours now. I think what we had... just over 20 or just less than 20, Chris? Yeah. Oh, 20 exactly. Best of luck. I know many of you out there know that Sphinx are very, very expensive. They're seldom seen. They outperform a diamond's dispersion. And again, they are so revered. It's a gemstone with 2 names. We'll talk more about that later, but definitely pre-order yours now. So... might be a little bit personal here in this hour because, again, it's a style of jewelry that isn't just about the look. It's about the effect that it can have, the grounding that it can bring for the wearer. Now, many of you probably, and I know a lot of you are like, you, Jeff, really? A lot of you will look at me and probably not imagine when I say I'm somebody who's a very nervous person. I don't like crowds. I love my house, just me and the cat. I'm somebody I struggle with a bit of anxiety. My father doesn't get it. He doesn't get it at all. He does not understand. No, my dad, he doesn't understand. They know the stories. I know I'm someone as well. I'm not very confrontational. I let a lot of things just roll down my back. Parents don't understand that about me because they're complete polar opposites. My mother's a social butterfly. She floats from person to person. She can work a room. She has done for years. My dad, very confrontational, says what he thinks, whatever's on his mind. And then they have me, who, apart from being on your screen, I don't really speak unless I'm spoken to. And not to be, sometimes people can think I'm rather cold until they get to know me, because I sit there and I'm a people watcher. I try to figure out a few things, and then I'm like, okay, I've got an avenue into conversation. And Zoe, I know Zoe's the same. I will sit, I'll people watch for a little bit. There'll be someone I know who I want to speak to, but I'll be there a little bit further off. I'm analyzing, looking, what are you wearing, and the jewelry, you're gesturing, what kind of mood you're in. I do a lot of analysis before I speak to a person, because I'm very anxious. I always want to have positive interactions with people. I know there are those who struggle to focus and hone their thoughts. And this is kind of that jewelry. And it's for you. Now, I think, maybe it's like 7 years ago, social media, the trend where you started to get all these fidget spinners. And then I remember when there were certain schools that were banning them from the classroom because they became disruptive because everybody was using them. But for those who find them calming, to always have their hands moving, it is a way to kind of focus a lot of the chaos that can sometimes be up here and put it somewhere that it's like expending unwanted energy. This collection, yes, there'll be some of you who are wearing these pieces for their calming properties, their calming effect that they have. I will show and demonstrate just here. I can tell you, if I went to Place Vendôme and I walked into the brand and there was another designer there that I hadn't met, or I had a client that I was meeting that maybe they've collected some of my pieces or my designs I've done for the brand. They will request to meet me sometimes if they know I'm in town, and they will come or they'll send their assistants or someone else to come speak to me, or I have to do one of those awkward tablet conversations or phone conversations. Don't like those. But I dress very uniquely when I go to Place Vendôme. Paris is a fashion capital of the world. I put on some of my finest jewels when I go there as well. A lot of Gemporia stones. I will have a ring on, and I don't even intentionally mean to do it. But if I have a gemstone ring on like this, for example, I will always find by the time I finish speaking to somebody, the ring is like this. I will have used just one hand as I'm there speaking and I'm there sweating and like, oh gosh, I don't have time to analyze this person before I have to speak to them. My rings, they're always turned inward. All of them on the hand. And I don't even realize I do it. Many people sometimes looking at me, if I'm in one of those awkward social situations, they'll look at my hand, and if I have more than one ring on a hand, they're all turned inwards. If I was to high five you, it would be rather painful. And that's just how I am. And I know people are like, he's on TV, he struggles with interacting with people. Yes. I was at an engagement there with Zoe not very long ago. I wanted to open the window and jump out to get away. I just wanted to run. I don't like big crowds of people, and it's always made me very, very nervous and anxious. It's probably the reason I don't go to concerts like I used to, and it's something that as I've gotten older, it's become a little bit more difficult to manage a little bit. But if you think about it and you get these managements in place, these little things that help you along, jewelry like this can be game-changing there for you. So it might be for different reasons. You might just love the jewelry. I know many of you out there saw when Angeline made this one of her personal ventures here at Gemporia to bring you jewelry that could interact there with you, could spin, could rotate, could flip. And today they're back. Now, you might be someone, again, that might have a medical history or might have been diagnosed with one form or another where you actually know and you have that on paper that this might help. You might be a sufferer of ADHD, for example. An internal restlessness, they like to refer to that as. Again, fidgeting or leg jingling are outward signs of this energy. How many of you out there, you've always got that bouncing leg? You're always moving. That for me, that comes in when I'm a little bit anxious or nervous. Maybe you're someone who feels that self-regulated, sometimes they will refer to it as stimming, where you will have something that you do in repetition and it kind of focuses and grounds your thought. Self-regulation through movement is a very common thing. Now, you can see here, repetitive movements like tapping or bouncing legs help regulate and focus and attention. These actions provide sensory input that can calm the nervous system. Now, for me, I sometimes get that restless bouncing leg, but for me, mine always is when I'm trying to sleep. And then I have everything that's going on up here. Thoughts whirling, what's going on for tomorrow, what I wanted to eat today and I didn't. It's all happening. It's all happening. My ambitions, things I missed out on for the day. Did I feed the cat? Did I leave the oven on? Have I got a load of clothes in the washing machine that I get in out? It's all happening when I lay down and hit the pillow. I know a lot of you like to wear this style of ring to bed for exactly that reason. You're there just rotating, thinking and focusing your thoughts. Heather there in Cornwall saying, I am just like that too, Jeff. This is it. I know a lot. We've discussed this over the years, and thank you so much, Heather, for messaging in. I'm somebody who I've been trained by my parents because I have parents who are not like this at all. Very outward facing, very social people, my dad, he says whatever's on his mind. I told you I got in that car accident about 2 weeks ago now. My car came back and said, Jeffrey, I don't like any of the work they did. And I was just like, just leave it alone. I tell you, he actually wrote the garage. I was like, I'm so disappointed with the work you did on my son's car. So disappointed. And he gave them bullet points and pictures. I'm not like that. I'm like, it's okay. I should be happy to be alive. So I was fine with it. But it is these internal thoughts, everyone, that I know a lot of us sometimes struggle to actually regulate. Now, whether you are someone that finds your fidgeting can be overwhelming, I can calm mine. I can think about my situation. At most, I can quietly turn all of my gemstone rings inward and nobody will really notice. I'll have my hands closed and I'll just go like that. As I'm speaking or doing business in Paris, or I'm in some new place, a new country, I've been traveling a lot in the last few years, I can just turn my rings inward. These, you can rotate them, and for many instances, regardless of where you rotate them to, they actually will look the same. It doesn't have to be that bad habit that a lot of you out there, if you think back to school days, I'll get into that in a moment, but again, how many times if you're someone who fidgets, and you can remember that teacher that's always saying, let's just say, Sarah, stop that moving over there. Sit up straight. Stop kicking your legs under the desk. This is something that in school we're normally told off about. But a lot of us, we do it as that grounding movement, that self-regulation, that outflowing of energy that we sort of feel like we have built up throughout the day. Well, this is one of those supportive outlets here for you, everyone. And I'm going to tell you right now, whether it be you are someone with, it might just be a short attention span. Maybe you're someone who is a sufferer with ADHD. Maybe you're just someone with restless energy, like your body is buzzing or filled with excess electricity that needs to be released. Physical discomfort, sitting that can make muscles tense, legs jittery, or create a strong urge to move. Mental strain. Focusing becomes harder when movement is restricted. Attention drifts more easily. Or that almost internal pressure buildup. Staying still can feel like trying to hold back a sneeze or a cough, or uncomfortable or distracting. And it's a lot of these categories, everyone, that we sort of deal with in silence. But I'm glad that now it's become more socially acceptable to, again, these kids with their fidget spinners or their fidget toys, fidget puzzles, My mother, who works in school, she always is showing me something new. She's got these, she came back as she finished this year. I was there at hers, and she had these weird blocks. There's a block of 8, and they're all together, and they can keep turning. They turn into a cube, they turn into a rectangle, and you can keep spinning them, they keep going from cube to rectangle. It's like, what's this? It's like, oh, they're for the kids in the class. It's like, you actually provide them now. It's like, yeah, it keeps the class quiet. And believe me, the way she complains, back in my era, probably even Chris's era as well, who's about 90 generations younger than me, probably you were back in the days, I would imagine, where the teachers were still taking them off kids rather than providing them out. Oh, you have told off for bringing them in. This is it. That's still my generation. Well, I was out of school before fidget toys became a thing. But I don't want anyone to think that these rings that we have here for you are a gimmick. They're helpful. I know a lot of you like the style of jewelry just for that reason. The actual mechanics behind them, a ring that rotates. But they aren't just a gimmick, everyone. They aren't just something that is going to be an aid for you throughout the day, whatever may be the reason you like or find them calming to actually wear. They are a high-end jewelry house luxury. And for that, a collection you might have heard of called the Possession Collection, a brand called Piaget. They absolutely love these. Turning rings. Piaget, they describe them as own the moment. Piaget's Possession turning rings, a touch of playful elegance, embody a spirit of freedom. These creations, including dazzling diamond rings, are a timeless symbol of sophistication. Piaget is no small brand. They work with incredible gemstones. They make beautiful pieces. And one of their lines that they have, a staple collection that's always in, spinning rings. You can see here. And keep an eye on some of the inspiration. Now, some of you might say this looks like a little bit of a Cartier influence in it as well, with some of the way that the gemstones are set, but these rings spin. And they are selling spinning rings for £3,450, 1,920 pounds. Some more here as well. Various different gemstone adorned pieces. The rainbow rings, I told you, it's still a big trend. 7,400, 7,300. The lower end, you're looking at about 1,760 pounds for the Possession Collection. Now, if you like multicolored stones, we're bringing you those here today. I know in the past I've brought you just sterling silver pieces. I've got gemstones here this time. And this is just it. Out of my 5 exclusive designs that I have here for you today, whether they flip, whether they rotate, whether they spin, you might find that you have more than just a beautiful piece of jewelry for an incredible price. You might find that you don't have to have your gemstone ring on, and by the time you're done speaking to somebody, or the time that you've gotten a little bit anxious, they all aren't facing inward on your hand. Everyone, I hope you all are ready. We have brand new spinning rings coming in, and this is what's about to open up on pre-order. Can we get 30 seconds and unveil our brand new spinning collection to everyone? Stars and moon, a celestial band motif, all there in sterling silver. A sweetheart motif with beautiful, almost looks like orb of light styling that we have there for you in these looks today. The sun and the moon, if you think about it, combined into one, and an open band design. A flipping, almost sundial effect that we have here for you, with various different zodiac symbols. And then this, everyone, is going to be, this one right here is going to be massive. Absolutely massive. But sadly, as that's our least quantity, that's probably going to be the most popular. Please pre-order yours now. They've opened up on pre-order. You might want to stack. That's completely up to you as well. But now, returning, you can expand or maybe add your very first one. And I'm just going to show you. We start with the stars and the moon, Chris, or which one? We're going to have to start with it first. these are already going. Your multi-gem piece. Everyone, as you're wearing these, and it doesn't even take two hands, you might find yourself rotating 360 degrees. And I want to point out, you've got more than one look. So you can rotate for the look, you can rotate for your peace of mind. You've got cool tone stones on one end. It's almost like night and day. Now, we know Piaget does rainbow sapphires in his spinning band. 4 figures. I wish I had more of these, everyone. Because today, when you see the prices that we're doing, the entire spinning range here, double figures. Multicolor sapphires from Africa. Over 5 grams of sterling silver that we have here. And well done to the 3 collectors who've already come through and have checked out, because this brand new collection is going to be gone before you know it. Massively oversubscribed. And I do this all the time, except I do it with rings that aren't intentional. They aren't meant to spin. It has been commented on. People who know me know when I'm a little bit anxious, know when I'm feeling a little bit uncomfortable in a social situation. It's been pointed out many times to me, why do you wear all of your rings facing inward, Jeff? Like, oh, and I just quietly turn them back around. You won't be questioned with this. They're made to spin. Now, I want to say very best of luck. Rainbow sapphires that we have here from Africa. You can have the night or day look. Completely up to you. And we're starting here at double figures. I'm not done. Now, I've got a lot of you there on the phone lines. I know many of you have been waiting for another show like this. This is the calming peace of mind. I don't normally share about that. It's one of the things about myself I don't really enjoy much. But because in certain social situations, I'm able to fake it, and as my family likes to say, fake it till you make it. Sort of like it's always said in the same time is dress for the job that you want, not the job that you have. Fake it till you make it. Those are things that are said in my family, and that's why you put on your high-vis vest there, Chris. In my family, we say things like that, so I've always been very good at trying to disguise my discomfort in social situations. But the signs are there. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, the next price... Actually, no, Chris, we've done higher than this if that's where you've gone to. We've beaten prices you've seen before on some of our spinning rings. Our premium ones, like these, everyone you've seen here at $69.99. We're at $59.99. I'm still not done. Now, this is going to be the one that most of you want. You've got sapphires going all the way around. You can get that night and day look. There is, you could call that dusk when you get half and half. But you've got warmer tone sapphires on one end. And then as you reverse that, you've got your night look. I'm sorry, everyone, I've got 20 of these left. Lots of you are coming through. How many of you out there, you're looking today and you're like, Jeff, that may not be me that I've resonated with what you said, but it certainly is my granddaughter or my daughter or my son or my nephew or my neighbor or whoever it may be. I know someone who's a little bit socially anxious, someone who's a little bit restless, someone who never seems to stop moving. I know someone like that, Jeff. Well, I can tell you right now, as a mentor of actual kids, and each and every single year when the new group of young lads come in, I can tell you right now, just from sitting and observing them, as I normally do, I take one of the back tables. Some of the other mentors, they take tables further up, and I'm watching the kids. And I can tell you which one always comes for me. Thankfully, the energy balances out. As someone who's quite anxious, a little bit high-strung, I normally get the polar opposite to me. They always choose me. Hyperactive, very busy, talkative nonstop. And that just throws my anxiety into a whole other realm. But I always know, and that's always the kid that chooses me each year, or so far for the last few years. Everyone, congratulations on this one. They're nearly gone. I'm not done at $59.99. Well done to each and every single one of you. this whole collection goes to an incredible price. And if you can see right here, if you can get your size, thumb rings can be in play here for you. You know I love a thumb ring. I've talked about this for a long time. But $39.99 with all of the incredible sapphires that we have here as well. Congratulations to you. I love this spinning effect that we have here. I love that we've got this night, and then we have got the day look also here in the same ring. And you don't have to feel guilty by a little bit more of a masked fidgeting that you can do. I'm just doing that. I use my thumb and I just roll it across the back. Now, if you have this on the index finger, that'll be a little bit easier to do, but I've got quite dexterous hands. I can do hand acrobatics. So again, after having to slowly undulate a ring like this for nearly 8 years here on screen, I've got quite dexterous hands. But again, this time I can just spin them. I can spin them. I don't have to have the bouncing leg. How many of you, okay, now this is it. How many of you have been at a table? It could be your Christmas dinner, it could be at the family dining table, it could be at an event, and you've got the table that's slowly vibrating just slightly like this. And you're like, who is shaking that table? And you got someone there with restless leg underneath going like this. Chris has said he's done that there in the gallery with Zoe. But we've been in that situation now. You might be the person with the restless leg or the restless arm that is there shaking the table. And then people are like, who is doing that? And you don't even realize, do you? But I've been at black tie events. And then my cutlery there on the table is clacking like this. Because someone has a restless leg at the table. Now you could be spinning a ring very quietly. Nobody's going to notice that. But I think about these things. And then sometimes if I catch myself, I'll say, oh gosh, I hope no one noticed. I hope no one noticed that I was doing that. Now we got Sadie there as well, Northamptonshire. Great to hear from you saying, I know how you feel, Jeff. I don't like crowds and I put a smile in certain situations, but more comfortable in my own space. This is why I'm a house hermit. I love my house. Yes, I pay a lot to actually, we know, just to have your own space a day, you gotta shell out. But for that reason, I love my own place. I love inviting people in who know me as well, so I know what to expect from them. And when it's a big crowd of people I don't know, I want to stay home. Maul's great to have you back here as well. Saying, hi, Jeff. This is beautiful. Definitely a thumb ring for me. And again, I love that. Again, if you can get your thumb ring size, that's the only thing that normally stops me from having a huge collection of thumb rings is the fact my size is not always there. But great to hear from you there, Marls. Welcome back. Now, well done on that one. That's nearly sold out. Nearly sold out. This one, an open bypass design. Now, I like this style of ring as well, everyone, because many of you will know, as you've seen me over the year, my weight fluctuates like the tides. Tide in, tide out. Weight up, weight down. And right now, the tide is in. So I need rings that are a little bit more accommodating for my ever-changing size. I can tell you right now, this finger right here has always been an Into-O for me. It's not an Into-O right now. But I'm working on it. I've got a regiment that's going, and that's also it. So everyone, if you don't have something like this that can actually spin, my next thing I do is I eat when I'm anxious. It's like, oh, is there snacks anywhere? Is there a snack bar, sandwich bar, a vending machine? So that's the next thing I do. I would much, much rather have this form of self-regulation than regulating myself through food. I love to eat. So I tell you another saying in my family. Now, another saying in my family, which it particularly comes to me because I eat the most out of all of my siblings. Whenever we're gathered as a family, I will hear my father go, Jeffrey, don't you think it's time to push back from the table? I stack up my table and I always go back for seconds. But that's because when you have to cook for yourself, or I could have my mom or my siblings cook for me, I get first, seconds, and thirds. I do. But my dad notices, and he knows instantly when I'm not in the best headspace when I'm going back for more and more plates. However, this form of self-regulation I think is a little bit more easy to deal with. Expend that energy. Again, you've got a beautiful, and this is why I call this the sun and moonstone opportunity, because you could have a full moon here in your moonstone, and then you've got the rays of the sun rotating there, and the adularescence spins right with it. It's an open bypass design, and that's what I say with my weight that fluctuates very often. You've got a malleable ring, so it's a little bit more forgiving. What was that there, Chris? I thought, it did. That's exactly what I was thinking. Chris wanted to try some new music. He wasn't happy with it. Now, you know what? I'm happy to try. Give me some warnings. I was like, what's that? Zoe thought something was wrong. She was looking for someone's phone that was going off. I was like, what's that? This is one of my favorite songs anyway. This is either Chantilly or called Zalright, if I remember from it. Is it? Yeah, it's Zalright. Everyone, your spinning ring that we have here. It doesn't rotate. You've got rays of the sun that actually spin. And look at that. We used to have a diamond range that did this. Was it the Carousel collection? Possibly. I believe that's what it was called. I get these random. I'm not as good as Katie Elliott remembering all the codes of Visage, but there's a few names I can remember. But for each and every single one of you, the rays of the sun spin. If you really want to put some power behind it, get on those phone lines right now. $29.99. And we've got Moonstone here. We've got what I call the Sun and Moon ring. And I know a lot of you didn't think we were going down to this price, but again, to get that rotating beauty that we have here. And I think people are going to be fascinated behind the simple mechanics, the build of the ring itself. As you have that wonderful rotation, the agilurescent moonstone that you're actually witnessing right there on the top. This is your chance, everyone, where you don't have to wear a ring because you want that self-regulation. You can wear a ring just because it's beautiful. And then you also get that spinning effect. So for me there, everyone, this might be when I have my hands actually closed or tied in together. I could be sat down thinking listening to someone, and I can just slowly spin that one, just like that. I can admire the beautiful blue moonstone. This is something else, everyone. How many of you out there struggle with tolerance? Certain situations, I can struggle with tolerance. I really can. There are certain things that grate me. So, for example, I can be in a room and there is a buzzing sound. Or I can be in a room and there is, I don't know, just some loud, obtuse noise. And it just grates me. Grates. And what I could do instead of there grinding my teeth, I could be rotating this ring. So a regulation of tolerance, I guess. Helping to tolerate certain situations. Sit there, think about it calmly, peacefully. I'm not someone who sets intentions regularly. I set intentions, I'd say, in intervals. I do it every so often. But you could sit here and you could set your intentions, look down at these spinning agilurescents in your moonstone. Look at the rays that we have here for you in this incredible sterling silver ring. And at $29.99, this is an incredible price. Now, I have a huge queue still on the telephone lines. TTU has sold out. J to K, I've got one left there as well. I've got Marsha, I've got Denise, I've got Errol, I've got Anthony and Mrs. Zoe. I've got Carol, I've got Helen, I've got Carol there in Essex, Louise there in Bristol. It is completely up to you why you get involved on this range. It just might be the fact you enjoy the spinning opportunities we have here. However, I knew it. The star ring has been the most popular. Now, when I'm lost in my thoughts, everyone, my thoughts seemingly are out in outer space. They're out of this world. I sort of drift away sometimes. I'm a daydreamer as well. You are as well, Zoe. I'm definitely a daydreamer. That's how I got through school. Place yourself somewhere in the classroom where the teacher won't know that you're staring up into the heavens, thinking about being anywhere else other than where you are. Well, everyone, you've got your stars, and this is your star by.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
The most popular on pre-orders thus far, and of course we had to do a star buy for you. Crescent moons, novas, a galaxy imprinted on your beautiful band that we have here. And for each and every single one of you, you could easily stack this. This is it. Maybe you're going to stack it with one of our rings we did there earlier. Pre-orders are going wild. And then you could rotate them. Rotate one. Rotate another. Completely up to you. However, the galaxy through engraving of your spinning band that you're looking at right now, this got nearly 4 grams of sterling silver. Now, I will never claim that Gemporia is a Piaget. Never. I know these certain brands out there who have all of their certain trends that they do, their certain capsule collections. I will never claim to be on par with them. Maybe when Gemporia makes it to 100 years old, I won't be around to see it. But then we can start to compare. Well, Collector in Hertfordshire saying, I bought a fidget ring a while back for £150. But then 2 from Gemporia in the last 6 months I purchased are far more pleasing and effective. Collector in Hertfordshire, thank you so much for messaging in. I don't think many of us out there realize our fidgets. I don't. It's when someone points them out to you. Why is the table shaking? Why are you jittering? Why are you so quiet? It's always the why that is that point in time where we recognize we're doing something that might be a little bit socially obtuse. And that's always me. I have to prepare heavily before I go out into a social setting. And it could be, the one thing I like is when I really get to know somebody and I can turn up awkward. That, for me, that's the best thing. I can show up awkward. And there's going to be social situations where I can't. Do you think if I go to Place Vendôme and they pick me up in the black car at Charles de Gaulle and I get there and I'm shaking in the back seat and the driver who barely speaks English say, what is this gentleman? Sounds like he's American. He's there shaking in the back of the car. Hasn't said a word. It is these lovely self-regulating fidget rings or spinning rings that can be that self-regulation. And rather there, as I'm expending some of that energy, as I'm there spinning this ring, I can there have a pleasant conversation with somebody. I'm going to say, oh, if I say this, what are they going to think about me? Was that too forward? Am I joking with this person too soon? Do we align with our sense of humor? Was that too dark of a joke? That's what I'm thinking all the time. It's like I have sometimes it can be a whole crowd of people there in the background saying, should you have said that? Well, sometimes when you just rotate the ring, you can focus on the conversation at hand. Now, Jada K and TT are now gone. I've got Geraldine there as well saying, I was a daydreamer too. Nothing wrong with that. It's all about school report. School reports. I chatted like a broken record. So that's me. For me, my school reports are very interesting because I went to a lot of schools because my family was always moving. Sometimes I was only out of school for 6 months. And I sort of embodied a new persona every time I went to a different school. And I remember one time, and a lot of things happened when I was living in the mountains. Actually, I was living in the mountains. I was the class clown. I remember my report cards then. Jeffrey struggles paying attention. Remember when I was living in Pennsylvania, one of the messages on my report card, Jeffrey doesn't speak very much. We're waiting for him to come out of his shell. And that's from going from class clown to wallflower. And I moved back to Indiana. I remember they said I was hyperfixated on making everyone laugh. So every school I went to was like a different persona, and I'm sad to say, at one point I fell in with the wrong crowd. I became a bully. I remember my mother said, not like an actual bully, but I hung out with the wrong crowd. And I remember my mother coming and saying, I cannot wait till we move again. You can get a fresh start and get in with the right kids. And she gave me this whole seminar on the kinds of people I should be hanging out with in life. But whatever point in time it might be for you, if you're looking for that self-regulating moment, we didn't have these when I was a kid. Didn't have that for sure. You just started acting out. And today we take this under 30 for you today. This cosmos of engraving on the spinning ring. Congratulations on that one. Now, I don't have many of these left. It is your star by. And I've got a message there from our Brenda in Merseyside saying, thanks, Jeff. Stars and moons has a meaning for me. So combined with a spinner, it is great. And this is so, thank you so much for messaging in, Brenda. Me personally, stars and moon mean something very different to me as they will mean to yourself and everyone else who's looking at it. My favorite childhood program was about a princess that came from the moon, and it taught you about the galaxies and all the planets out there. And it's probably the only reason I can name all the planets right now. But I've always been infatuated with outer space, although I will never ever take up, as it becomes more popular nowadays, Journey to Outer Space. I'm not going to be like Katy Perry. I'm not going up, and I'm not going under the water either. I'm going to stay right on firm ground. Did she? I don't know. Did she? I'm not quite sure, but I remember there was this huge thing because there was a big thing because she called herself an astronaut. That was it. So there's all of these celebrities that went into outer space on that one particular excursion. And they were out, I think, in space for 11 minutes before they came back down to Earth. I'm not going to risk that. I'm going to say, and I say this about vehicles. If there's a car, I'm never going to be the first one to get it coming off the production line. I'll wait until it's got all the kinks ironed out. And then I'll do it. So when space travel becomes a common thing, then I might give it a go. But I don't think that's going to be in my lifetime. Thank goodness. I wasn't the kid dreaming of going up to the stars. I liked reading stories about them and imagining what might be out there. But going up there myself, I was not the kid saying, I want to be an astronaut when I grow up. That wasn't me. I certainly wasn't someone saying, I want to get in a submarine and explore the ocean. That wasn't me either. I want to stay right here on the ground. Now, so many of you coming through. I've got Jackie there. I've got Peter. I've got Fiona. I've got Melanie. Michelle, you're there. I've got Amanda. I've got Karen. I've got Ali. I've got Collector in Lancashire. Anonymous Spitter getting involved on that one. Junior there as well. I'm going to let you know right now, as popular as this one has been, the Sweetheart piece has been even more popular. The Sweetheart Spinner. That's going to be coming in for you shortly, so definitely stay tuned on that one. But these have been an incredible opportunity. They've gone so quickly. I've got 12 left. I've got a lot of collectors. I can see 3 of these stacked together. 3 of these stacked together. You can rotate each one at different times. But I'm going to be rotating my jewelry until the end of time, even if it doesn't have a rotating function. And if you ever happen to meet me in real life, you know one of my signs that I'm feeling a little bit uncomfortable is when you will see like a gemstone ring like the scene that we had down there, and it is turned to the inside of my hand. Now, I've got a message there from Collector in Hertfordshire saying, I agree, there's no need at all for that. Yes, space travel, no, I'm not going to do that. We have enough beauty to contend with right here on Earth. Now, one reason I might want to go up there if we get some new gemstone discoveries, I can get them on the cheap. But apart from that, nah, that's okay. We do have enough to contend with right here on solid ground. So for me, I will watch on the news. I will look at the documentaries about others doing their space travel, but that has never been one of my ambitions to travel out that way. But I have always been infatuated by celestial bodies, nebulas, cosmos, novas, whatever it may be. This next piece is our penultimate, spinning. We have we're going to be finishing with the flipping ring after that, which sounds a little bit a little bit obtuse. And this would be the point where if I was in a social situation, I said, should I have used flipping in that context? Probably not. However, oh gosh, yeah, I can see why, Chris, we had to do this one now. The pre-orders. Now, this is a sweetheart piece, which I think that this is also going to be great for gifting. So you got another spinning opportunity. And as you can see right here, you could wear it, where you get these beautiful orbs that sort of look like mill graining all the way around this design. Now, for each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved on this one, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you, because your spinning heart that we have here today, you could wear this one if you are thinking thoughts of affection, remembering someone special to you. You can spin this one in particular. Maybe you want to gift this to someone who's a little bit restless, someone who you find struggles in social situations. Well, this is your opportunity to get yourself a beautiful spinning ring. Look at that. Maybe you want to put an initial there on the heart. Wendy there in the West Midlands saying, thank you, Jeff, for sharing. It's a very brave and thoughtful thing to do. Wendy, you know what? I've been here so long right now, and thank you for your message, Wendy. I feel like I've been here for so long. Probably I would overshare with you all. We've had so many conversations. You all know so much about me as time has gone on. But I'm so comfortable, and I know there's collectors who may be watching for the first time today, but I've become so comfortable with you all. There's little I wouldn't tell you. Little I wouldn't tell you, but thank you there, Wendy. I really, really appreciate it. It's you all and your communication over the years that has made shows like this. I have the ability to share, because if it was real life and I was out there in person and you all there stood in front of me, I would do my usual thing. I would enter a room. I'd look to see if there's some sort of beverage bar. I'd go over there, look to be busy. And then while I'm there making a beverage or getting a snack or whatever that may be, I'm watching someone looking in the room. Do they have a piece of clothing on that I can talk about, some jewelry, whatever it may be? And then I'll go and speak to you. Now, Tammy there, great to have you back, saying you are amazing, never change, love. Thank you so much there, Tammy. You know what? Gemporia is a blessing for me. I get to bring you beautiful pieces of jewelry. I get to bring you sometimes jewelry like this, which can actually help and ground a lot of people as well. But I get to bring you something I love, and I get to have great conversations with you all. Jan there as well saying, just ordered 3 different rings for my neurodivergent granddaughter for her 21st birthday. Thank you. You know what? What a wonderful grandmother you are as well. I know, I'm going to point this out here. As certain things become more aware, there's an awareness of a lot of what people go through, because I can think back to even 20 years ago. People are like, what's that all about? Just move on past that. As people now understand and appreciate what various people, certain struggles or certain hurdles that some people have to go over that others don't, I like that there's an appreciation and an acknowledgement of that. So again, you doing that for your granddaughter, that is heartwarming. That really, really is, because I know there's many of us out there who can think back to a time and people are like, what's that all about? What does that actually mean? Well, for each and every single one of you coming through right now, your incredible heart, just ignore me, everyone. I'm heavily moisturized as usual, so I'm leaving fingerprints everywhere. But the beautiful spinning heart we have here spins right round. I've got Dawn there, I've got Helen, I've got Margaret, collector in Norfolk, collector in Cambridgeshire, getting involved on that one. Mr. Anthony and Mrs. Zoe, nice to see you there. I've got collector in Wiltshire, I've got Nicola there, Maria joining in, Jan, you're there as well, Paula in Pennsylvania, Elaine in County Antrim. And this is what it is as well. We know that we've done rings like this that spin, and you've seen them $69.99, $59.99, beautiful pieces, but the fact we can do them now as well at $29.99, they don't have to be that much more considered. message there from Rhonda as well, saying, "Hi, Jeff. You are just the best. Never change." Thank you so much, you guys. I really, really do appreciate it. But I just feel like I'm talking with friends. You should have seen. You know when I really needed a ring like this? My first show here. I did many years ago. Ooh. That was you and Joe there, Zoe. Now, Anna Marie, welcome back as well, saying, "I find that I play with my jewelry when I'm thinking or I'm feeling more stressed than usual, so these will be good for me." And this is it, because it can manifest in different ways. I have a very good friend of mine for many, many years. She would never admit that she struggles in social situations, but it outwardly manifests. And I know her so well, and I could actually say to her, I was like, "Do you realize that you pull your hair out when you're socially uncomfortable?" She's there, not like just yanking out clumps of hair, but she's there spinning, or she's there like this. "Yeah, Jeff, my sister-in-law's coming to stay with us," and I remember she was just there twirling her hair, and I said, "You're going to have no hair left." It's like, "Oh, thanks, Jeff. I didn't realize I was doing that." And she always has done that since I've known her. So this is something, what are you going to do? Spin the ring until it comes off its axis? It's fine. Everyone, well done. We have our final ring that's coming in for you. Now we have got here for you the Zodiac ring. And this one here, you could actually wear as a pendant, should you wish to do so. Use a slip knot and attach your chain here to the top. You can wear this as a pendant. And then, again, if you're wearing maybe a little bit of a longer chain, maybe, again, on me, 30 doesn't get very far. I'm a robust chap. You should see me in an airplane seat. I'm overflowing into the aisle and the seat next to me. However, you can wear this as a pendant. It is obviously going to double as a ring here for you. But as a pendant, you can just flip and spin. Completely up to you. And rotate. Then as well, you have your zodiac symbols that we're seeing here for you as well. And again, if you know that show I watched as a kid, the symbols of that show are right here in this ring. So I like this one a lot. You've got black spinel also here. So a ring that can double as a pendant. You've got the spinning mechanism in place if you want to wear that on the neckline. And you've got nearly 4.5 grams of silver. It is my final ring that I have here for you today. That can double as a pendant. And then you've got genuine gemstones. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. I'm somebody for the longest time, and you can, well, first of all, you can see you've got all of your zodiac symbols here as well. You know what? It's really bad. I don't even know what my zodiac symbol is for Scorpio, which one it is. I feel like this one at the bottom is Pisces. It's meant to be water, but I'm probably wrong with that. But you've got all of your zodiac symbols here in the ring itself. And then on the back as well, got planetary symbols. So you've got your moon. I believe this is I know that's Saturn. I'm trying to think. I believe that could be. So you got your sun in the middle. That's going to be, I think this is Mercury. I'm having to dive into the annals of my mind to pull all of these out there as well. Saturn, Moon, Mercury. Which one's Venus and which one's Mars? But again, these are all of your planets that we have. And you've got here also on the front the phases of the moon, the lunar cycle. So I'm going to be honest with you, versus the zodiac side of this ring, I prefer the planetary side. Prefer the planetary side. Which is this one right here. And then you've got all of your zodiacs there on the opposite side. And it's strange because I'm not really into zodiacs like my two younger siblings. Is that Gemini, perhaps? I don't know. But they're all of your zodiacs. I know I've seen them before. I just don't know which ones are which. But here you are. You've got them all there in this incredible look. And again, you can wear that as a pendant. You can let that rotate. That's completely up to you. What I would do is, if you're someone who wants this mainly not just because it gives you more than one look, if we're here on the, mind coming to one there for a sec, Zoe? I would wear a longer chain. Maybe a 36-inch on you will do this. And if you're someone who needs that calming, regulating motion, we're on 36 chain. It'll be a little bit lower past the bust line there. You can have that down at near a calm, a acceptable range for hand motion where it's not going to be too obvious. And you can wear it on a durable chain, and you can just slowly rotate that as you're speaking, like this. It's not going to be too obvious. You aren't going to be there with the shaking leg. You aren't going to be there stumbling over your words. If you're someone who struggles in social situations and you're also a profuse perspirer like myself, oh, that's even worse. I feel for you. But anyhow, you can have that there on the neckline as a pendant, and you can just rotate that medallion in the ring itself, just like that. It's not going to be too obvious. Someone might think you're just adjusting your necklace, and then you're good to go. Very well done. So many of you coming through and getting involved right now. It is incredibly busy here on the phone lines. If you've enjoyed this hour so far, everyone, the deals get even better. And do not forget, tonight I will be finishing off with an Argyle Spectacular. But now, I have got an incredible showcase, which in this hour as well. Are we still able to bring these in? So I have got a chain reaction hour, but we've got a manager's special that's going to be coming in your Peruvian blue opal. Now, if you remember when Kieran and Ellis launched some of this material, many of you missed out. We got some more of that material back in here for you today. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can, but it is now time. From our incredible spinning rings, we're going to create a chain reaction. I'm going to bring you the heaviest gram weight in a platinum chain I've ever brought you even, because I won't be buying them for everybody. Imagine. I know a lot of you think I'm incredibly wealthy. I aspire to be one day, and I'll let you know when I get there, but it's not yet. Everyone, we've got your chain reaction hour that's coming up for you, and don't miss out, because a neckwear essential hour and some beautiful, unique pendants are on their way after the break.
Join me on Monday, the 27th of July at 3 p.m. because I've got the most beautiful selection of artwork, really. There's no other way to describe it. Carved gemstone artwork, all designed around the theme of angels. So we have objects like this, which is beautiful, and we've also got stunning homewares as well. So I do hope you can join me and you can celebrate all the angels in your life.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Got your eye on a beautiful piece of jewellery but can't see it on screen? Now it's even easier to request your favourites with Gemporia. Simply email us at requests@gemporia.com with your requests, ideas, suggestions or item numbers for the pieces you'd love to see, and our team will do their very best to feature them on air. Whether it's a gemstone ring, a sparkling pendant or a must-have collector's piece, your requests help shape the shows you love. Email requests@gemporia.com today and let Gemporia bring your jewellery wish list to life.
Welcome back. Now, a very good evening to our collectors. If you've just now tuned in, we are getting closer and closer to not just the deal of the day, but the deal of the week. We've got brand new Madagascan Sphinx. Now, during lockdown, which again will be a time, if I ever have grandchildren, I'm going to be like, you know, there was 2 years I was locked in my house and wasn't allowed to leave. And they'll be like, really, Grandpa? Yeah, sure, yeah. If I want that to happen, I'm really going to have to start moving and get my life in order. Because I would, like, just like my mother says right now, I never thought I'd get to this age and have no grandchildren. Well, so just know, everyone, when I leave here and I hang out with my parents, I have that conversation almost every week. Any grandchildren on the way? But I want that also for myself. It doesn't have to be grandchildren, but an actual child. He can't talk to me. He just looks at me and then takes it. She says, you've got your cat Atticus. Well, all he does is again, he is not my son. Some of you do think that he's my actual son. He's a feline. But the only thing he does is as soon as I get home, he walks up, he greets me, and then he walks me to his little cupboard where all of his treats and his dinner is, saying he wants more food. That's all he does. And then I get an angry vet visit saying, you know, he's on the borderline of being overweight, Mr. Hayden. I'm like, okay, all right. Anyhow, Madagascan Sphinx. We got all the way there, but during lockdown, this and color change garnets were my most collected gemstones. And I can tell you right now, post-lockdown, I've actually sold one of my Sphinx I collected here at Gemporia during lockdown. I made a £1,500 profit on it for what someone offered. I was like, oh, sure, you can have that. You're going to give me extra $1.50. A Sphinx I got right here. Someone offered me it. I had it in one of my displays that I took with me. They're like, I've got to have that Sphinx. I'll give you this for it. And I was like, let me think about it. Then I turned around and I was just like, sure, I think I can do a deal there with you. Check out yours. It's brand new today. I've also got a little bit of a special, unique, one of a kind. We will not show that one until we get to it because it will be gone before we get there. But this hour, chain reaction. I'm going to point out right now this will be the heaviest gram weight in a platinum chain I've had the chance to debut here at the channel. It is exquisite. There are 10 of these in the world. It is a considered piece. You've got a lot of platinum. I want you to think about some of the headlines this year. If brands like Pandora, and don't get me wrong, platinum was already expensive anyway, but if brands like Pandora are saying, I'm going to be not offering as much sterling silver, what we're going to use is base metal and start putting platinum over the top, then a huge brand is just committed to buying a lot more platinum. So they can create high margins with basically a inner structure. I like to call it a skeleton of base metal and then a skin of platinum. So let's talk about, where are we going to start here, Chris, in this hour? Shall we do the pendant and then the platinum chain? I'll show these here while I'm speaking then, because we have platinum, we have new silver chains here for you. I've got new gold that'll be coming in. I'm going to be bringing you a new kunzite in platinum. I could see Tiffany & Co. right here, taking the stone out, putting one of their bird on a rock motifs right here on top, and then you've got a John Schlumberger homage design. Be very easy for them to do. I want to also show you the intensity of the fluorescence that we have here in this kunzite. Zoe, can we actually dim the lights? Now, this is already a very beautiful saturated design. How often do you see kunzite do this? It is so deeply fluorescent. Now, I want to say best of luck to whoever gets it home, but let's, before we get started here, everyone, talk about platinum. So platinum, I've been here on your screens long enough. I can remember the last time we were able to bring you an abundance of platinum, and I keep reminding you all of this, was the Platinum Jubilee. How many years ago was that now? Was it? I don't think it was back that far. It couldn't have been that far there, because the main thing during the Platinum Jubilee, I remember Diana Ross performed, didn't she? And I was like, wow, they got Diana Ross out for the Platinum Jubilee. Now, I know Queen Elizabeth was a massive fan of Diana Ross anyway, but Zoe, do you mind checking what year that was? Because I don't remember. Zoe, Chris? It couldn't have been that year, because if it is, I'm going to burst into tears. I can't be aging that quickly. I think that's it. The platinum was sooner than that. Chris, you're really scaring me if that much time has passed. What year was that? 2022. Okay, I knew it wasn't that long ago. But Chris was saying in 2012 he was in year 2. I was already here. Anyhow, let's talk about what we've seen happening with platinum this year and why people know that its premium status has been elevated, but the prices have also elevated. So this is something that we've already seen happening this year, and you can see INN talking about it. Bullish on platinum and bearish on palladium. Palladium, I will tell you right now, is rarer than platinum. It is. There are quite a few precious metals out there that are rarer than platinum, and with rarity, you're going to be paying more for them. But if palladium is rarer than platinum, why have we seen already in 2026 platinum prices shoot up past palladium? Why would that happen? Well, it's been a very volatile market, and don't get me wrong, prices have been up and down, but we have seen massive highs on platinum already for 2026, as it states right here. Platinum prices hit 15-year high. What are the driving forces? It doesn't take Carol Vorderman to figure out. Oh, I do love some Carol. It doesn't take Carol Vorderman to figure out why that may be. We have had some very obtuse global situations happen, and that's putting it politely, that have caused the prices of everything around us to elevate this year. You felt it, I've felt it, we've seen it, we live it. And when that happens, of course, platinum's going to follow suit. But precious metals have been rising not just slightly, dramatically like everything else. They have had a stark rise in price that you can pay so much so that platinum has surpassed palladium this year. Now, all of that being said, we also have to think about the various other industries that are growing and require platinum as well. It isn't just the jewelry market itself. But to bring you platinum, we know that this is a very dense metal. This is something that is associated with a prestige that people will only buy on very, very special occasions. So it isn't seen very often. A lot of you can go out onto your high street and find a retailer that offers it, but I can tell you for right now, for a like-for-like chain, you're going to be looking at something maybe like this chain right here, the Platinum alone, could set you up near, in this market, near $2,000, and I'm really, really sad to say that because I don't think many of us would fathom that. Well, this pendant is also set into platinum, which is why we've combined these two here together. So you've got a platinum set kunzite that simply glows. You've got G to H SI grade Larique caliber diamonds, and a kunzite that is a beacon of beauty that is suitable for the red carpet. Everyone, we're going to start off your chain reaction, not with a chain, but with a pendant. And then we've got a star buy on the chain pending for you. I want to open these phone lines, everyone. But this one-of-a-kind beauty that we have here is 22.46 carats. There's one in the world. It is a considered piece. However, for those of you who do not know, this is what I do outside of Gemporia. I make considered pieces of jewelry I can't even afford in many cases myself. For one Parisian brand, I made an excuse to miss my third of my quarterly visits I normally do to Paris just this month. It's meant to be there, not last weekend, the weekend before. It's meant to be in Place Vendôme in Paris. I'd go to Paris to design pieces of jewelry in one-of-a-kind stones like this, one-of-a-kind designs, and that is what I do outside of Gemporia. And the brand is willing to fly me out. For now, it's going to be, I think, my 5th year I've been doing this. And stones like this look right at home with this brand that has been around for many, many years. And their clientele come in and buy one-of-a-kind pieces that never ever see a catalog, never ever see a jewelry display in a shop. They come in and they just buy them. And today, this beautiful kunzite. There are other brands like where I work, different brands around the country. Tiffany & Co. being one of the largest jewelry brands out there of heritage and notoriety. Their big project for this year, I talked about it. Last year, 2025, they bought this huge kunzite rough. It's a Tiffany stone. And what they are doing right now is cleaving from the rough individual stones, and they are doing homage pieces to a former historic designer of the brand, Jean Schlumberger, who made the Bird on the Rock pieces. This could have been one. You've got Afghan Kaloum kunzite in this Larique pendant that you're seeing right here, and I will show you on the neckline to give you an idea of scale, but to get 22 carats. Lariques in the past, when I joined here at Gemporia, one of the first things I saw, the lady who interviewed me eons ago, I walked past, we had TVs in the contact center, multiple of them. It was like we were in a, almost like I was in the gallery with all of the screens that Zoe has to look at. But there was TV screens so we could see all of the channels as we take and we process your calls back in those days. And I walked in and the first thing I saw was a wheel of pink kunzite. And before I finished, there was a wheel of tanzanite, Lariques in both. I remember looking at all of those peak stones, and I've said, I've never seen so much kunzite in one place. Never. And those stones were 5, 4, up to 7 carats. Well, everyone, I can tell you right now, this is already a very low price for Afghan kunzite. I'm going to show you an even better price, and we aren't done there. Now, I know that there is one special collector that's going to be watching and already saying, this is my piece. I've saved, I've always wanted a high-end kunzite in my collection. I will be able to tick that off my list. I'm going to have this a part of my jewelry portfolio. This might be like me. I have pieces I keep in a safety deposit box for special occasions. That might be that piece you lock away or you put into your safe until a very special occasion. But it's adding it to your collection because stones like this, 22 carats, are not in a mass abundance. There isn't something that, of course, you could just go pick one of these up on a casual Friday on your high street. This is rarity. This is incredible color. It is intense fluorescence that we have here. What? Sorry, Chris? Can you repeat that? No. Now, Chris, okay, if Chris, you're going to do that, I want to make another stop off there. I want to get this under 2,000 first, because that's where I thought we were stopping. 1,999 pounds, and apparently Chris is saying that's not your price today. This is a very large, brand new kunzite that we have here. It's a one of a kind. No one else in the world has this piece. It is set into platinum. It looks at home on your star-buy chain that's coming in for you next. However, I have to stop here if Chris is going lower, because I know many of you who have bought Lariques from me throughout the many years I kind of did myself a disservice because I was always bringing you Lariques there in a clearance, wasn't I, on the overnights? Many of you know that. But I feel like I'm going back to a clearance price on a stone of this large if I take it a penny lower. And I am. Chris is saying he can do better than this. Chris, show them what you have in mind for this one-of-a-kind kunzite. I hope you're already speaking to the contact center or you're already in the process of checking this out. Because today, this phosphorescent beauty that we have here, that is absolutely exquisite. Look at that. £1,499. It is stunning. It is what the... Well, first of all, on your split pay, we're under £500. Now, don't get me wrong, it's still a considered design. I don't go and buy these like I'm buying a hamburger at a fast food restaurant. I don't think when I do that. This is something that requires some thought. But if you've ever wanted a high-end kunzite and then a chain to go with, this is your hour to get this incredible opportunity. Now, I have three of you there. Collector in Tyne & Wear, collector in Greater London, and an anonymous bidder in New York. I don't know where this is going. I've now got a collector in Pennsylvania that's joined in. 4 of you here for this incredible piece. It's stunning. Now, collector in Hertfordshire saying, yep, this is reminiscent of the overnight clearance. It's so clean for its sizes. To get a stone this large and this kind of price, collector in Hertfordshire, this is taking me back. It's also giving me a little bit of trauma when I think about the computer of delight that used to be sat there as well. May I not see that anytime soon. Everyone at Saying Zero, someone has got it. We'll keep you updated throughout the hour. I do have another platinum opportunity here in this hour for a lot of you like, I'm getting that platinum chain you've got here, Jeff, as your star buy, but I wanted a pendant as well. I've got one more opportunity. Need I say, Nilamani? Well, for each and every single one of you, this next piece that I have here for you is going to kick off that chain reaction. I've never brought you this kind of gram weight in a platinum chain. It is your star buy, and it's coming in for you next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Great unisex chain. And the highest gram weight, I've got over 7 grams, over 7.5 grams, in a single platinum chain. Now, I know it might be hard to believe for those of us who may have invested into platinum years ago that we're at the state that we are right now in the precious metal world that we're seeing price-wise. But a chain with this kind of gram weight could pay over £2,000 for. And that's not what I want to tell you, but that is the state of the industry right now. A gram platinum chain, you can pay a gram and a half, 2 grams, you can pay £500 for, easily. And with more and more interest, with people wanting to use a lot less platinum to create a platinum look, without being platinum through and through, more people are buying it. Sometimes a lot of jewelers and jewelry designers, they think our collectors aren't going to look past the surface, so we'll put platinum over the top of something that is rather worthless. Base metal, brass, stainless steel. We'll coat it with platinum. And because the outside's platinum, you get the allure of everything platinum brings. Well, I'm sad to say, similar gram weight chain right now, you're going to be looking at 4 figures very, very easily. And today, as we get your phone lines up, and I will show you your star buy that we have here today, we are doing a phenomenal price against the competition. Now, I want to show you this here. This is London Diamond Outlet. This is a supplier. They will supply boutiques with platinum chains in London and various parts around the UK, and also sell them right here as well. But that one there is a 6 gram. So you've got a gram and a half less of what we're bringing you here today. A 6 gram platinum chain, and it was over £2 grand before it went on sale. It was £2,208. And it's now down to £1,699. It's had 2 drops. That is a gram and a half less. That gram and a half that you're missing, if we were to convert that into that exact same style, that gram and a half, if it was put into its own platinum chain, could be hundreds by itself. Now, it's the same length as what we have here. It's a different style of chain. That is a rope versus a curb. And I'm not going to pretend here to you. I know there are different links that you will get that will command more money. I'm not going to pretend that that's not the case. The more intricate a link is, the more difficult it is to actually create. You pay more for that. But when you boil it down to the basics of how much platinum you actually get, if you're lucky enough to find a vendor who's going to tell you that, and rather than just give you the gauge or the millimeter width of the chain that you're getting, and you don't even know, is this a hollow link? How much platinum have I actually got? You are looking at, for over 5 grams of platinum in a lot of pieces, you're going to be looking at over £1,000. I've got 20 inches. A beautiful, exquisite platinum chain that you're witnessing here right now. And for each and every single one of you that's getting involved, all of this dense, precious metal that we have here in this look, you've got diamond cut curb chain links. The luster is amazing. The fact a lot of you love platinum because it is a pure white metal. Unlike silver, which have the grayish undertone, this is leaning more towards a white metal. So, what I would like to do there, Chris, what's the... That's great there as well. I want to actually start at what would, for this kind of gram weight, I would like to start at £2,499 if possible. Chris, you typed that in incredibly quick and you did it silent. I said I already had it typed in. Chris, it's too early for us to be creating a telepathic link between us. He knew exactly what I was going to say. Okay, well. I didn't hear any typing, and then the price came in. I was like, that's creepy. Anyhow, I wouldn't blink. I wouldn't bat an eyelash. If I walked into a boutique, if I walked into a franchise brick and mortar jeweler, and saw this price right here for platinum, we're like, yeah, that's where we're at right now. If you are someone who's been in a jewelry district, if you're someone that's been in these high street stores, if you've walked past a jeweler and you've seen chains on display in the window, for 7.56 grams of platinum, that's a great price. It genuinely is. Now, is it a price I wanted to pay or a price we've seen of yesteryear? No, I'm not going to pretend. We've seen platinum in the past for less. But nowadays, for those of us who are slowly being pushed away from platinum, feeling like your chances of buying platinum are becoming less and less every day, I want to push this back to a price of yesteryears. And by doing that, can we match that sale price of the platinum chain that's even less in gram weight than what I have here? I know that I'm still not finished. 20 inches. $7.56 grams of diamond cutting in these curved chain links. It is timeless, it is elegant. This may be your finest chain in your entire collection. I know that this is considered. However, there has been an outcry here at Gemporia for high-end chain pieces. And today I happen to be able to launch one for you. Now, well done to our anonymous bidder. You got the first one here. I know, I kind of am singing from the same hymn sheet as many of you out there. Many of you have seen that platinum prices, gold prices, silver prices. It is shocking what we have seen in the past to where we are right now. But that is what sends you back to us here at Gemporia. Because even if prices have elevated, we are still beating the competition. Well, can I get 30 seconds until we go to your star buy price? Now, for each and every single one of you, if you're getting one of our platinum pieces that we have here today, the beautiful kunzite that we did there a moment ago, this is going to be an amazing look together. If you're looking for a chain to go with, look at those two. The kunzite, that closed at 1,499 pounds. I'm not taking the platinum chain there either. Everyone today, your platinum chain goes down to 999 pounds. You have to be quick. I'm not that out of touch, everyone. I know that this is still a considered purchase. But if I was to see something like this on the high street, I'd say, what kind of sale is this? Because you don't even get these prices on the high street anymore. I just went, a week and a half ago. I was up north in my favorite outlet boutique. Platinum chains there. Their sale prices were the start prices we have here today. And here we are with 20 inches and an incredible platinum. I've got 7 of these left, and now there's 24 of you here. I know so many of you have been looking for a heavyweight platinum chain. 7.5 grams that we're looking at here for you in this design. I know it's considered, but how often have you seen this kind of gram weight in platinum? How often? I can say to this very day, this is the heaviest platinum chain I have ever brought you on screen. And the phone lines are going, I've got 6 chances left and it's going to be sold out. I've got a message there from our Margaret. Hello, Jeff. I'm loving the show tonight. Beautiful pieces. Margaret, thank you for tuning in. Again, this is how I wind down on a Sunday if I'm at home. Now, I'm normally doing cleaning in the background. I'm there with I've got a really nice duster. I'm at that age now where I can say I've got a duster and I want to brag to it about to my friends. It's literally, you can hover it over and the dust is being dragged up into my duster. I love it. But I'm normally on a Sunday night. I'm here trying to do my last loads of laundry. I've got Gemporia on in the background and I'm cleaning the house. And then the cat wants to play, so I'll play with him for a bit and then I'll go and sit down and watch and eat some snacks while watching Gemporia. But everyone, here we are, 999 pounds. I also do want to point out, can we go to the Nilamani next there, Chris? I want to show it to you also on this chain. I do have another platinum pendant. If you are looking for a legacy piece, this is going to be your opportunity. But well done to each and every single one of you. If you like platinum, I have got a beautiful Nilamani that I can bring you in platinum. That could also go well on this chain. But do consider that. Everyone, I'm sorry about the queues on the telephone line. It's saying I've got 2 of these left. But this is going to be the platinum chain where, again, you're going to think, I want to wear platinum on that occasion. I want a heavy gram weight as well. Maybe I'll go to Gemporia. And then you'll come to me and say, Jeff, have you got any platinum chains in? Round about 6-7 grams? Be like, I had something in. And I remember I've had one in my entire career here on your screens. That's gone. Well done to Marcus. You've got yours as well. Collector in Shropshire, Buckinghamshire. You've got yours. Greater London, anonymous bidder there in New York. Very well done to each and every single one of you. A very special chain that we have here for you in this design. Keep on holding. Now, what we're going to do here, everyone, I have got some new gold coming in for you, and I've got a new silver piece also coming in here for you in this hour. So stay tuned on that. We're getting closer and closer to the deal of the week, a new Sphene, and there's a secret Sphene as well. Love a secret, because I can't keep them. I can keep really important secrets, but I'm a little bit absent-minded, so a lot of the times if people tell me something like, for example, oh, don't tell your... Like, for example, my sister says, don't tell Mom, I'm coming up to visit next week. I'm going to surprise her. I'd be like, have you heard from Alex? She's coming to visit. And they're like, oh, gosh, I wasn't meant to say that. Oops, that's me. But really important stuff I always keep. I put a mental lock up here, and it just doesn't come out again. Now, Nilamani in platinum. Antique elongated cushion cut. Let's open those phone lines. Now, for those of you out there looking for something to wear on your platinum chain that you might have just acquired, or maybe you already got a platinum chain. I know a lot of us, we don't collect many of them in our time. But if you want something to go with, this could be it. What's this, Chris? Now, Chris is saying he's got a brand new low prepared for you. Okay. 3.08 carats and this deep, velvety Nilamani. These have been compared to cashmere sapphires. We haven't got a sapphire, you've got a high-grade kyanite that's coming in. It's natural. It's paired with diamonds in platinum. And for the last two, let's give you an incredible deal. This should be the only price you know on this piece. It's platinum, it's Nilamani, these kinds of carat weights in a current market, these are huge. But platinum, diamonds, and of course, your Nilamani, it's the only price you know. Deep, rich blue that you have here in this design. It is elegant. It is sophisticated. It's a hue of blue that just instantly spells expensive. Well, how about a brand new low? Are you doing more than one new low on a piece here, Chris? Now, Chris is just taking hundreds off. He's saying, I'm not done, Jeff. I'll show you at the neckline. Chris has lower to go. And for each and every single collector that's getting involved, you want that one special blue stone that we have here. I need you all checking out as soon as you possibly can. Now, if there's one of these left afterwards, I've only got two left, then don't think you'll be seeing it at this price again. Here is a brand new low. You've seen two already on this piece, and we're here at £499. That is £500 off the launch price on this piece. And I need you all checking out as soon as you possibly can, because $499. Now, I've already got a lot of interested buyers coming through, and that's the platinum offerings we have here for you today, done and dusted. Now, everyone, I'm not a silly goose. Actually, it'd be a silly gander. I know that a lot of these price points I've shown you so far in this hour have caused a chain reaction, but don't worry, I've still got lower to go. We're going to be bringing in the gold there for you in a matter of moments. Now, very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. Lots of you there. I've got one left, and that's going to be gone, but you're stunning Nilamani. What if I told you I've got gold, 9-karat gold chain deals, under £100? Keep holding, keep coming through. Congratulations on that one. That's the platinum portion out of the way. As we now get ready, I have got, oh, wait until you see this. So, many of you will know, I am somebody that historically has been known for breaking chains. So I've always recommended, for those of you out there who've snapped a few chains in your time, like I have, there's certain links that you probably should go for before different ones. One being a Spiga. The more links that you have joined to other links, like a Spiga here in this one, the more durability you will get within the chain itself. So I always say some of your most durable chains out there are Spigas, wheats, and foxtail chains. So this one here, 18 inches, Italian crafted, and 1.70 grams of gold. It is a very interconnected, complicated link to actually form. Now, do I have any crocheters out there as well? You've tried it before there, Zoe? I tried it. I learned in church as a kid. And then because obviously my family was always moving, I was always on a plane, I was the weird kid who was crocheting on the plane. It would just pass time. And that as well, that used to be my predated fidget spinner, because I could crochet without having to look at it. It's a motion. So I'm just there, I'm going like this, looping, and I could just crochet without having to look at it. And that's my hands moving, and I haven't got to think, and then I could just watch them moving and just going. I just keep going. I have a whole jumper, and if I could still fit the jumper, I'd wear it here on the show. Crocheted whole jumper. But I say that because this looks, if you crochet the actual chain that you will start your piece with, a Spiga actually looks like a crocheted starter chain for starting your crochet piece. You know what? I could actually, no, it's not long enough. I could actually crochet this chain with my finger. However, we're here currently at £699. Now, gold chains nowadays, it hasn't had a lot of the drama that we have seen within the, let's be honest with you, the platinum world. We're actually quite fortunate right now that we're starting to see a downwards trend on gold. Things have calmed down. The world has reacted to the various different worldly circumstances we're living through, and the dust is starting to settle. But right now, as prices start to fall, it's still a volatile market because one day they're down slightly and the next day they're up. So people are always hesitant to buy on gold and replenish their stock because they don't know if tomorrow the prices might be lower. So finite amounts are depleting. And today, this chain here, I'm going to show you where we should be stopping and we won't be. This is a brand new Spiga. You could easily wear it by itself or add a pendant to it. And I know we've seen some incredible shows this weekend. Some incredible shows over the last few weeks where you've had a chance to get yourself a new gold pendant, and you're like, I am so tired of having to switch out my chains at home every time I want to wear a new pendant. It's time consuming, it is. You have to plan a little bit of time to switch things around. Now, our Margaret, great to hear from you saying, it's my daughter's 40th birthday. Oh, a milestone birthday. Congratulations. She's going to treat herself to a chain. You know what? I can still remember the chain I got on my 16th birthday. I can remember the one I got on my 20th birthday. The ones I didn't buy on a birthday, I can't. Well, how about this? As a birthday celebration, we've got some incredible prices coming in here for you. Chris is preparing. And well done to Kat, well done to Joyce, you've got yours as well. 199 pounds on this one. 1.70 grams of gold. This is starting off our chain reaction. The prices just keep getting better, everyone. 199 pounds. Now, very well done on getting involved because this is a silver chain price, a modern silver chain price. I see a lot of silver going for this kind of price here. 9-carat gold. This isn't gold over silver. This is 9-carat gold that we have here. I've got Janet, I've got Miranda getting involved on this one. Amy, well done. You've also got yours now. It is Italian crafted. It closes with a bolt ring clasp. And do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Sandra there in Buckinghamshire joining in on this one. Nice to see you there. Jeanette joining in on this one. Anonymous Bidder getting involved on this deal. So many of you coming through. Daisy, nice to see you. I've got Julia joining in on this one right now. If you like this kind of deal, everyone, the chain deals keep getting better and better. Bear that in mind and check out as soon as you possibly can. Gwendolyn, welcome back. Collector in Wiltshire also joining in. A new Spiga. And remember, if you're somebody, it doesn't even have to be your fault. I don't take blame for all of the chains that have been damaged in my care. That's a big commitment to make there, Chris. Chris says these things, and I think, is this his youth speaking? He said you can get all of our new gold chains here today in the show for under what? £500. Time to pre-order. Now I've got 2 more gold chains to do here for you, everyone. If you want to get one of each, you'll be able to get them all under for $500. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. You know what, to have all of these gold chains here, you got to be checking out as quickly as you can. But, yes, I don't take ownership for all my chains that are broken. I picked up my Minty, his little sister. I picked her up. She went like this. And then you see the 2 ends of your chains fall down slowly in front of you, like... She's now going to be turning 3 this summer. Kids, you gotta love them. We wouldn't be here if they weren't for kids. Anyhow, more of you joining in. Quercy Blanc joining in on this one. I have got Belgium joining in on this design right now. So many of you there getting involved. Let's go to your next chain deal. Keep holding. Now, just to let you know, I've had someone change their mind on the Kunzite. And I might say this and show it to you, and by the time I do that, it's gone, but I want to give you another glimpse. It went down to £1,499, and I'm not. I will say this, everyone. If you caught this in a Kunzite show, I know many of you out there will appreciate this would have been £1,999, possibly £2,499. But because you caught this with me, you're seeing a Kunzite price of old. So do make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. But now Chris is saying he's cooking up a deal. We've got a beautiful star buy that's coming in, twist curb chain that we have here. Oh, I like this for myself. Well, each and every single collector that's getting involved, you're about to get yourself a helix of 9-carat gold as we bring you your twist curb chain.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Welcome back. Can we have a look maybe at some high street brands and what we're looking at nowadays? Because I know there's some of you out here, once you find Gemporia, you stay here and you don't really know what's going on the high street. Now, these will be different examples, but 9-carat gold chains, I want you to give you an idea of what you're seeing in the chain displays on the high street. So here's a 9-carat gold Belcher chain. It's not the exact same specifications we have here for our star buy, but 629 pounds. I remember a day where the highest price you would see in a chain display in one of your brick and mortar high street jewelers or in a shopping mall when you go to that Perspex stand there in the front and they have all the chains laid out beautifully, and then you see one that's out of line. It's like, someone needs to straighten that. And you're looking, the highest price you'd probably see would be about $399, and it would be a Mr. T chain. Nowadays, your standard chain like that, 629 pounds. That's a good deal. Here's another one, 525 pounds. Gold chain link that you have there in that particular one. Ernest Jones, another brand that you aren't paying just for the name. H. Samuels, 9-carat gold chain, 629 pounds. This is a modern day price that many of us expect now. If we are still going into the stores, and a lot of the times when I have to go and do the bank, well, there would be certain things you can't do over the app with where I bank or over the phone. I have to go in. It's like, Mr. Hayden, we need your signature. If I go into the high street to go into the bank, I pop into the jewelers, pop into the barista, pop into the bakery. But when I look at the chain display, it just makes me long for the prices like what we can do here. Now, Chris is saying he's kept a card up his sleeve that he's ready to play. Now, what we have here for you is a modified curved chain link. And this incredible link that we have here is new, but the curved chain links, they are modified as such as when they connect, you're getting a gentle spiraling effect happening. This corkscrew formation. Now, with the actual link itself, the corkscrew can close and open a little bit. It's not a fixed design that we have there. It's meant to be an organic spiral. And for each collector that's getting involved right now, this 18-inch diamond-cut twisted curved chain of over a gram of gold is about to go down to an amazing deal. Now we're going to get things started here, everyone, at a price that this used to be. And don't get me wrong, there was gold chains back then 10, 20 years ago that were going for more than this. But this kind of was like the threshold that you would see in your standard jewelers. You really weren't getting, they maybe have one really, really heavy gram or couture-shaped link that might be half a grand or $699. You'd have one or two of those. They often weren't out on display. They'd bring them from the back. But this was kind of like the old day prices that you would see. Well, everyone, I'm nowhere near your price. We're going to take this lower, and then Chris is saying he's about to play his card that is up his sleeve. I'm at 249 pounds. Now, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. This brand new twisted curve chain that we have here. I'm going to open it up. It closes with a bolt ring clasp. Show you at the neckline. We are not done here. Are you ready to see just what we can do? It's absolutely exquisite. It's going to look great with or without a pendant on it. They're already going. And today, we take that down to 129 pounds. Just leave that there. 129 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you, and this is why we need you checking out as quickly as you can. 18 inches, 9-carat gold that we have here for you, and a very intricate, unique curved chain link. And then when you've got your split pay, you shouldn't have split pay on it, should you? 64 pounds and 50 pence to get that home. So if you are a regular viewer, many of you will know split pay engages at a minimum of 149 pounds. Anything beneath that, that shows you we've gone a little bit too low. Now, I've got Anne there, collector in Carmarthenshire, collector in Wiltshire. I've got Diane in Hertfordshire. I've got Anonymous Bidder. I've got collector in Warwickshire. Denise there. I've got June getting involved on this one. Beautiful chain opportunities and an absolutely exquisite deal that we have here for you today. Now, make sure you are checking out as soon as you can, because I think a lot of you would struggle to find this similar kind of look on the high street at this price very, very easily. So I won't say for certain which brand it is, but on my high street, because I never told you this, and maybe I shouldn't tell you today. I've actually changed my mind. It happened many years ago, but let's just say somebody, one of our viewers here, found out where I lived. Nearly, very close. So I don't want to give out my exact coordinates of where my house is to not have that happen again. However, my high street, I've got the main jeweler on my high street, and your brick and mortar franchise jeweler, begins with an H. And I walk in, I turn left, and right there's that big Perspex stand. It goes from ceiling to floor, and they have all of their chains, their wristwear. They've even got watches there as well next to it, and the prices that are in that box. I've been looking at that. I've been going into the store since I was 16. The prices, a bit frightening. Our final gold chain, glittering, sparkling, beautiful design. We are looking at 0.69 grams that we have here for you in your Italian crafted Couture Forzentina chain. Now, what we are going to do here for you is a one price drop, because we made a promise there earlier, didn't we? Those of you who've already been listening, you know what we're going to do here on the price. I promised you here in this hour I was going to have a chain that went to a certain price point. Now, this one is 18 inches. It has a bolt ring clasp at the back as well. But this sort of, you know when you can see the luster off of a chain and it just sits there sparkling? At a distance, you're just going to have the twinkling gold reflection of these individual links we have here at £99.99. What are we doing? Well, there we are. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. And make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can. An incredible deal that we have here for you today. Very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Now, keep coming through and getting involved on that opportunity as quickly as you possibly can. Do make sure you're checking it out. I'll show you on the neckline just to give you an idea of scale. This is absolutely amazing. Very, very well done to each and every single one of you. Well done to Margaret, well done to Denise, well done to Joy. We're going to get our silver chain in, because it wouldn't be a chain reaction without a silver chain, would it? Whenever I have more than one bust here on the desk, I feel like I have the statues on Easter Island here with me. Just looking at me. Now, I've got a wonderful chain. We have some pendants we'll be able to send straight to the web there for you as well. But this is a Figaro. Classic Italian crafted Figaro chain that we have here. It is the 3 short links to 1 long link and 2.90 grams and a brand new sterling silver design. So for those of you who've been looking for that special sterling silver look, Chris, I feel like you're turning into me. That's something I say. I do. We're rubbing off on each other. Zoe's rubbing off on us. Chris, I'm rubbing off on Chris. I think the only untainted person here in the studio is Molly, for now. Yeah. Well, okay, I think Molly's apparently merging into one of us 4. Everyone, I'm not done here at $29.99. Now, this is a 16-inch chain that we have here. Bolt ring clasp for the closure. Italian crafted and a standard classic Figaro link. 3 short links to 1 long. When you see it, you instantly recognize it. I cannot remember which of my 2 sisters this is her standard link. I think it might be, I want to say it's my younger sister, Sydney. But then my next show, I'll say it's my older sister, Alex. One of them. One's a Prince of Wales, one is a Figaro leak. And here we are at $19.99. Now, congratulations to those of you getting involved. You know what? There's so much to be grateful here. The incredible prices here on these pieces, but I'm also grateful for the small things this week and the rain we finally got. Now I won't have potpourri in my backyard, crunchy grass. $19.99. Well done to each and every single one of you. I even got, I'm thankful for the poor man's car wash I got today, which is whenever it rains, you get an extra few days where you don't have to wash your car. Oh, did it? Yeah, you can. Now, when Chris went on holiday there to Spain, we haven't had rain here in the UK for a while, where we are in the West Midlands at least. And Chris got rain when he went on holiday. So it's happening there in Spain, apparently not here in the UK as much as we'd like. Everyone, we're at $19.99. Now, I'll show you this link up towards the neckline to give you an idea of scale, but very, very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved. Lots of you there. Multi-buying happening right now. 16 inches that we have here, and this might be, our viewers that are coming through now, this might be your signature link. If you want to message in before the auction is over, what is your go-to chain link? Me, most people who know me, it's always a rope with me, but I've got every link out there and links we've never seen here at Gemporia. Now I've got a message that's come in from our Margaret saying, please can you say hello to Amy? I've always loved that spelling of Amy as well, but nice to have you here. Amy is saying she's enjoying the show tonight and loves your glasses. All the better to see you with. But one thing I'm going to be doing, one thing I will be doing in future, everyone, I'm going to be going for larger frames because, as we've discussed here on a show not very long ago, my glasses always slant down, and apparently I was told it's probably because I have an ear that's higher than the other, which I think it's actually this one, maybe. Yeah, this one is higher. You know what? I'm going to wear my hair down now, Zoe. Zoe's like, I can see it. I can see the higher ear. Well, thanks. I'm not too self-conscious. We did. Zoe, no, it was not. Zoe did a symmetrical on my face where she cut my face in half and mirrored it to see if I was symmetrical. It looked like I was some feral creature. It was mortifying. I have nightmares about that, Zoe. Zoe's creativity gets her into a pickle. Oh no, you found it again? How very dare you. I don't have a very symmetrical face, everyone. Now, because it's late at night, I'm not going to frighten you all. I looked like I needed medical attention. Now, for each and every single one of you that's coming through and getting involved right now, it's been an absolute pleasure. You know, I've done 3 shows here for you in a very short period of time, and funnily enough, you all have been such great company. I don't even feel tired. Oh no, that is back. Is it too late? I think it might be too late at night to show this, Zoe, isn't it? I just think it's frightening for this time. Oh, well, she's shown it. So apparently I'm not very symmetrical. Why is my head in a rhombus shape? And then I've got a widow's peak now as well. So I'm clearly not very symmetrical, am I? She mirrored my face to see if I was symmetrical, if my ears were the same height or not. So, yes, larger frames in future to mask the fact that my glasses are always going like this. Anyhow, deal of the day. Now, everyone, sorry, I know that you've been seeing this beautiful blue on my wrist. I've got a necklace and bracelet, slider bracelet will do. Can we do that after the deal of the day before we go to the Argyles, Chris? I know we're squeezing in a lot in a short period of time, but I don't know actually, because have they actually might not be able to load them in. I do apologize about that, everyone. We'll try and book those in for a future show. I'll take that off the wrist. So I'm not there teasing or goading anyone with these incredible opals that we have there. So we'll try and bring those on a future show. But now, don't worry, I've still got major things to bring you. I've got Argyles and, of course, the deal of the day. Now, there is one special, scheme that we're going to be bringing you before we do this. But do not go anywhere, because this Madagascan beauty is about to make its debut as not just the deal of the day, but the deal of the week.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or FreeSat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
I think now I can unveil. We've got a beautiful Sphene here, but there's also one stunning, one-of-a-kind Lyrique. An exclusive piece where there's only one of them in the world. It's an 18-karat gold and G/H SI grade diamonds. Now, if I had Jeff's boutique, I obviously would call it something a little bit more alluring than that. I don't think anyone's going to go down looking to buy high-end jewelry at Jeff's. High-end jewelry at Jeff's, 0800-3... No, it wouldn't be that. But this would be that piece where my hired security that protect the jewelry would say, "Sir or madam, would you want to view this piece out in natural daylight? Because that's where this stone really comes alive." And then you would say, "Yes, please." And hopefully you wouldn't run off. Anyhow, this studio setting doesn't do it justice. If you've ever been into a lot of these concession stores, these high-end boutiques with beautiful jewelry from fashion jewelry up to high-end jewelry, you will notice that you will see light bulbs in their various different displays. I've never seen a light bulb like that at all. Yes. Now, there are light bulbs that are, and this is where, how controversial shall I be? There are light bulbs that can enhance the scintillating fire you're getting out of a lot of gemstones. There are lights that are created that can make your diamonds look like they are about to combust. They are sparkling so much. Technically, those are banned here in the UK, but as somebody who works in the jewelry industry, I still see them. I definitely still see them. One of my favorite boutiques that I go to still has them right in there. And if you look, you will go into them and you will see they almost look like Mercury Mystic Topaz, if you've seen that before. They have all of these rainbow colors on them. They do emit white light, but they are very, very unique light bulbs. And they enhance the beauty of many of your gemstones that are for sale. So that being said, I'm going to be honest. We know our lighting that we have here in the studio doesn't do a lot of these gemstones justice. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, but for a sphene like this that is more dispersive than a diamond, they call these chameleon sphenes for a reason. Why have we started to see so little of these sphenes? So, to understand the state that we're in with sphene right now, we have to go a little bit back in time. Gemporia is known for sphene. And that doesn't mean with you all who watch here at the channel. Gemporia is known for sphene with our competitors, people who sell gemstones to us, who we do deals with to make your jewelry. They are known for sphene in such a way that we know we have such high quality sphene. We have traded our sphenes to get you Paraiba tourmaline. You must have heard this story if you've been here for a while. Jake's told you, Dave's told you, Toby's told you. So a gemstone that you can trade for one of the most desirable tourmalines in the world, you have to have some mighty good sphene. And we do. Now, the sphene market's looking very different, and the trade that we have done in the past, it did eat into our inventory. There's that old saying, robbing Peter to pay Paul. You still owe someone at the end of the day. You're just shifting the ownership to someone else. And that's what kind of happened when we traded our sphene there for Paraiba tourmaline. Now, we look at meager amounts left in our inventory. I remember we used to, even back when we did our Night at the Museum event years ago, where we had brand new collections of sphenes, beautiful high-end pieces, lots of one-of-a-kinds. You see one or two nowadays. This is maybe the second one I've had this year in 18-karat gold. Well, the reason why elsewhere where we haven't been able to buy more, you can see here, the International Gem Society. Almost 3 years later, COVID-19 continues to plague the gemstone mining in Brazil and Madagascar. The International Gem Society talking about the long lingering effects of what we went through with lockdown and the, well, unfortunate virus that, of course, sent us there. Now, here in Madagascar, where these sphenes actually come from, last year, vendors complained that Madagascar, a country renowned for its bounteous gemstone deposits, were not contributing much to new material in the global market. Tom Cushman of Alton Cushman & Co. spoke about how the mass closures of Madagascan gemstone mines were only part of the problem. Travel restrictions were so severe that face-to-face business, something that is essential in a country whose citizens often lack access to web-based communication technologies, was rendered impossible. Compounding the issue further, Mr. Cushman explained that while rough exports from Madagascar are legally permitted since October 2022, it still remains very difficult to export. And this is what we were telling you about for a while. We even had a commercial about it. Mr. Cushman said that he knew several dealers whose businesses that relied on Madagascan gems were unable to attend last year's show due to a lack of inventory. It's a little bit of a side note here as well. So I have an acquaintance who's recently traveled out to Madagascar, all things pertaining to gems. They were actually, how can can I say this without giving away who it was and also telling too much of their information? They were held against their will in Madagascar, I can put it that way. It's a very dangerous situation. In Madagascar, we told you about global exports pretty much coming to a grinding halt. So replenishing these stones and going direct to source, as our business model is not very possible at all. Well, another development in the laws that export of gemstones rough is prohibited, but faceted gems could be sold out of the country. At first glance, this looks like a positive effort for the government to develop local skilled labor and keep more of its profits of its gemstone production in Madagascar. However, multiple vendors, including Rajesh Kumar of NRI Gems Incorporated, pointed out that fundamental problems with this approach, namely that Madagascar lacks cutters with the skills to handle gems internally. This ends up blocking the supply of gemstones and trapping uncut rough inside the country. People who are trying to skirt around this and get the rough material out or the cut gems out, literally going there, working with gems, and you are being held against your will. You're going there and you're finding that vendors you've dealt with before have left. They've moved on to other ventures completely. The International Gem Society also had this to say about sphene. Sphene possesses a gemological property that makes it a desirable piece for collectors as well as adventurous jewelry enthusiasts. Is this your first sphene? Is this something you've longed for but seldom see? Has it captivated you with its chameleon-like properties? A beautiful lime sphene that sparkles with the colors of the rainbow. Well, today, for each and every single one of you that's coming through and getting involved, remember, this gemstone outperforms a diamond, and we're going to be starting off here with a one-of-a-kind. Now, very best of luck to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved today. Because this beautiful design that I have here for you is going to a price it absolutely shouldn't. There's one. Nearly 3 grams of 18 karat gold, your Larique Standard Diamonds G to H SI grade iClean material. Now I want to show you the level of dispersion. The width of, again, splitting the white light that enters a gemstone, sphene surpasses that of diamond. Now when you go outside with your diamonds, regardless of the color, and you see that beautiful sparkle, those rainbow colors, sphene's outperforming that. Sphalerite's another gemstone that does that, but sphene, one of the few. There's a few that are not listed, but very, very few gemstones can outsurpass the dispersive quality of a diamond. I've got one of them right here. Well, I said that this is a gemstone of 2 names, didn't I? Now, I want to point this out here. Depending who you speak to, the reasons for using one name over another may change. But this is a gemstone that also in the industry is called titanite. Some people refer to sphenes from certain locations only as titanite. Some only use the title as titanite as it pertains to mineral specimens. Some only refer to sphene as titanite when it pertains to certain colors. It is something that you'll find people interchanging in the industry, but it's a gemstone that is widely known under 2 monikers, sphene and titanite. And today, regardless of its title, Gemporia brings you one of its very seldom seen nowadays opportunities to get a one-of-a-kind. I want to start off everyone under £5,000. And for each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved right now, I have an opportunity here for you to get a beautiful sphene, all gemstones included, 2.65 carats. And this lime sphene that we have here One of the desirable colors from the Madagascan region. A lot of you will know that Sphenes, this is typically going to be our more pheno material. They come in beautiful cognac tones, champagne tones, and yellows. The limes carry a premium. And if this isn't textbook lime Sphene, natural material that we have here, I don't know what is. Let's take this to £2,999. Chris, it's up to you. I'm going to leave that in your hands. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, when we have a one-of-a-kind Sphene like this, I've already had messages about this. A collector has said, if you can get it to this price, it's mine. We'll let Chris deal with that there for you. Now, considering that you've got a one-of-a-kind Sphene, amazing color, that you're witnessing right now in this particular piece, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you that's getting involved on this deal. Because today, to own a rarity out of a country that is struggling to replenish its annual satiation of the market, a country that, again, those who are desperate for the stones are risking their lives, in some cases, to enter Madagascar and get these stones out of the country. Show you another price, and everyone, I hope you all are here ready. I need you on the phone lines. I'm going to show you where we should be right now. Here at £1,999. Now, I did an incredible price here for you on a Larique earlier, brand new Larique. I've got another one here, and I want to continue with my prices of old. But in 19 seconds' time, this beauty, and I hope you all have also checked out on the 9-carat gold piece that's coming in, this beauty will be going lower. Now, very well done to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved on this deal here today. Are you ready to see just what we can do here for you in this design? A Larique Sphene for £1,499. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector that's getting involved on this deal. You have got yourself an opportunity to get a one-of-a-kind Madagascan Sphene. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, I come from a country where Sphenes are far more expensive than I've seen them in Europe. America's Sphenes are very, very expensive because the global stock in the USA is a lot smaller than you find here. From Madagascar, the trade to Europe is significantly more than what you're seeing in the States. So the few Sphenes that are there, they are telephone numbers, it feels like. Feels like you're looking at telephone numbers for the prices. And this is also why that when someone saw one of my Sphenes and they instantly offered me $1,500 more than I paid for it a few years prior, I was like, let me think about it. Yes. Now, luckily, I have a few myself and various different colors. I've got Sphene in colors that we've never seen here at the channel. But to get a lime Sphene like this, I'm going to tell you right now, don't expect many more of these coming through the channel. It is my second one I've laid hands on this year. Now, I've got anonymous bidder. I've got collector in Pennsylvania, collector in Merseyside. I've got a collector in New York, anonymous bidder getting involved on this one. Do check out as soon as you possibly can. Okay, 60 seconds to close, is it, Chris? Okay. Oh, Chris is saying he's taking this even lower. He's got a lot of interest on this one. We're going to leave that there in 49 seconds' time. An extra £100 off, Chris. Now we should be at £1,999. Chris is taking it to 1,399, everyone. Very best of luck to each and every single one of you. If you want to get that home, we're going to be closing that off. I've got two of you speaking to the contact center. I imagine that's going to be gone very shortly. Congratulations. 27 seconds time. Now make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. If you do want to get that home, you've got a matter of seconds. I've got two more collectors who just got involved on the phone lines. If you're speaking to the contact center, remember there is only one of these in the world. This is your start to the deal of the week that we have here. Now, everyone, it's just gone to zero on my end. I don't have a name just yet. I don't know who's got it, but congratulations. It looks like that is gone. We'll keep an eye on that one there for you, but very, very well done to each and every single one of you that's coming through right now. Now, technically, this is the deal of the day where everyone can get involved. And hopefully you already have if you want a specific size. The fire we're getting out of this. Can you see that rainbow dispersion? The scintillating fire we're getting out of this beautiful sphere. Well, for each and every single one of you, congratulations. Your brand new sphere. It's about to go down to an absolutely incredible price. An oval of 7 by 4.75 millimeters, 79 points. A fanned display of not zircons, but diamonds, either side. That lime chartreuse color that we have there for you in the center, it is your chance to get one of the unique and rare beauties of Madagascar. Everyone, we're going to start off at an amazing deal. Look at what Chris is going to start off here for you with. Now, one thing I also want to point out is not many gemstones can offer you this. And for anyone who's ever owned a sphere and say, I'm going to think of maybe peridot, Jeff. Take your peridot out when you get it home and put it next to this. You will never confuse them. Never. The rainbow-like dispersion you get out of a sphere versus a peridot, they are so easily distinguishable next to each other. We are bringing you Ambelobi sphere from Madagascar with diamonds as your deal of the week. Well done to Delith and well done to Maureen, our anonymous bidder. You've got yours. I'm starting here at £999, and we are nowhere close. The only thing I can say to you is I hope you are checking out already, because L-Twim's gone down to its last two. With more and more of you joining in as time goes on, I'm going to take a significant chunk off the price, and let's go under 500. Still not done. Now, I know a lot of you are gambling right now with your sizes, and I don't mean gambling, but you're taking a gamble on if your size is going to be here by the time we get down to your price. I'm here at £499. And I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector that's getting involved right now, because I simply don't have enough. This is a deal of the week. I'm very fortunate to be able to bring you Sphene right now before we go to a little Argyle prelude to your big bargain buy. But now, to have a beauty like this and tell you in 30 seconds time, we're going lower. I want to say very best of luck. The first Sphene debut I've had of 2026 is here on my hand. And I can think early on in my presenting career here at Gemporia, I had hours of Sphene. I want to say best of luck to each and every single collector, because with everything that is stopping Madagascar from being great right now in the gemstone world, this next price you simply shouldn't be seeing. Sphene and diamonds, £299. £299 on this deal. There goes the phone lines all over again, and well done. I've got 13 chances left. More and more of you joining in on the web and the app. That's the way to do it if you want to get one home. Deal of the week has officially kicked off. Now, out of everything we've seen this week, remember our team chooses something very special. They will look at what I've brought you so far this year. They will look at the price of whatever deal it may be to try and bring you here on screen. And they were saying, Jeff, you can do an amazing deal on this Sphene for everybody. It's going to be your deal of the week. We're going to save that for your Sunday. Like, yeah, I haven't launched one all year. And here we are at £299. I've got Shesta, I've got Wendy, Cheryl, Teresa Maria, anonymous bidder. I've got Lydia, I've got Joel, I've got anonymous bidder. I've got Susan, I've got Bertrand, I've got Leslie getting involved. 2 anonymous bidders. I've got Carla, I've got Edwin getting involved. 11 chances remain. Now, Chris, everyone. I've been here so long in these last 2 days that I felt I lost control of that eye there a moment ago. I was like, where am I looking? These glasses. There we go. Chris is saying he's not finished. Best of luck to our collectors getting involved. £229 for Sphene and diamonds and gold. If you could only see everyone here who we're just waiting on the names now. Waiting on the names. Catherine, nice to see you. Joining in on this one right now as well. There we are. Now, I have not seen you here in what I think is the longest. It's been years. Welcome back. We've got our Phyllis there in County Cork, if that's the same one I remember. Nice to have you back here on the show, but well done to each and every single one of you. Now, we're going to be wrapping this up here for you in a matter of moments to bring in your Argyles, but we can see that you all are there. Congratulations, and don't forget, keep an eye on the one-of-a-kind that we had there earlier. It's been popping in and out of stock. Last time we checked, it did say it was gone. However, to bring you a lime Sphene that looks this good. Oh, it's popped back in. I will show you the difference between the two, just size-wise. Those are the two there. So that's the one-of-a-kind that we did there for you as well. But I've got 6 chances left in your, well, deal of the day. Faye, you're there. I've got Janine also joining in. Anonymous Spitter getting involved on that one. We'll come back. I'm going to do a speed run after I give you some crucial information on Argyles. We've got very last of stock. We won't be waiting for confirmed names. It's going to be first come, first served. Just like if you're the last one to get to a buffet and you're looking at an empty silver tray because you're too late. Well, let me just say, Chris is saying there might even be some new lows planned here for you. The legacy of the Australian diamond comes in for you after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Welcome back. For our collectors who saw on Friday, Lindsay and I had our show swapped. Lindsay was on at this time on Friday, I was on earlier. And that was a last-minute decision. She'd been working on something with Jake, and they decided to launch it then and there. But I know a lot of you had an incredible 4 hours of diamonds. talking about the loss of Diavik, the absence of Ellendale. But before Diavik, as the show was called, The Death of Diavik, a gemstone location that produced beautiful diamonds in Canada, it's no longer producing. The mine is extinct. Before that happened, in 2026, we have to rewind to 2020. Because arguably, don't get me wrong, the Canadian diamonds are incredible from all the locations they come from, but we lost something far more important to the world of gemstones. The Natural Diamonds Company actually talks about this. Only natural diamonds. And they have stated Argyle diamonds are from the most important diamond mine that ever existed. A diamond mine that everyone throughout history is still reverberating. Says no mine in history produced natural colored diamonds like Argyle diamonds. Here is how one remote Australian mine transformed the market for pinks, reds, and violet diamonds forever. So much more. Incredible whites and champagne diamonds also came from that Australian location. Now, this is what they further go on to talk about. When the Argyle diamond mine in Western Australia shut down in November 2020, after 37 years of operation, the diamond world lost something it will never get back. Not just a mine, but a singular source of the world's most legendary Argyle diamonds. A source of color so distinctive, so saturated, so unlike anything found anywhere else on Earth, that its discovery and absence reshaped the market for that particular company, Natural Diamond, Color Diamonds, permanently. Natural Diamond Company, everyone, it changed their inventory. They were someone who stocked Argyles of colors from champagne to colors to pinks. They had pinks. Well, explain why this location was revered. Argyle holds a distinction no other commercially successful diamond mine shares. It was the first mine to profitably extract diamonds from a lamproite pipe rather than the more common kimberlites. Earlier attempts to mine diamonds from lamproite pipes in Arkansas proved commercially unsuccessful, making Argyle's achievement genuinely pioneering. The lamproite host rock and extreme depths at which the Argyle diamonds formed are central to what makes the mine's output so unusual and so prized. This is a diamond that rewrote what we know diamond mining to be. This is a diamond that produced colors so unique that it produced predominantly some colors in the industry. It was responsible for over 90% of that color in the global market, naturally at least. Now it further goes on to say, by volume, Argyle led global diamond production at times, though only about 5% of its output reached gem quality, which is shocking. The remaining 95% served industrial applications as abrasives and cutting tools. Can we stop here just for a moment? The diamonds I will bring you here in this quick show, everyone, are for 5% of yield. The other, diamond grit or diamond abrasives that are going to be used for filing and whittling down other materials, 5% was suitable for jewelry, like what I'm bringing you here today. Now, it says, but within that 5% lives something extraordinary. Roughly 80% of Argyle's gem quality diamonds were brown, or in these champagne tones, these sea shades that were devised, everyone. 16% were yellow, 2% were white, 2% were gray, and fewer than 1% fell into the rarest categories, of course, of pinks, reds, greens, blues, violets, and purples. That fraction of a fraction produced 90 to 95% of the world's entire supply of pink and red diamonds. No other source came close. Before Argyle, Pink diamonds were so scarce that most collectors rarely encountered them. The mine didn't just supply the market for pink diamonds, it created it. And today, the pedigree, the history, the allure of this diamond, something that we have been written about in various copious articles around the globe. Gemporia partners with Rio Tinto for Argyle diamonds. That is a part of our legacy that we still boast about today. And as one of the few people who are still able to acquire Australian Argyle diamonds here for you, don't let this moment pass you by. My favorite diamonds in my collection are Argyle, and you may be the same after the deals we have here for you today. Are you ready to see some of your Argyle wares that are coming in for you here in this hour? I have got extremely low quantities. We are looking at tilted pear shapes of significance. Each of these diamonds could have been a solitaire in their own regard. Now, Chris is cackling. I don't know if it's the fact that he's got 2 days off coming up, but what a beautiful piece. Now, if you're familiar with French influence on jewelry, a brand called Chaumet, they do tilted pear shapes and reverse pear shapes in bands. Very French Chaumet-esque, this styling of pear shapes that we have here for you. If you are wanting to have a look at that a little bit more, go to Chaumet and look at their Rondigret collection that they actually do. Well, I want to show you our estimated retail value. And to be honest with you, our estimated retail value from when we got these in, this might even be different now. This is a price on a diamond that, again, estimated retail value is going up so quickly, it's not annually. We're seeing elevated prices multiple times throughout the year. 6 years, nearly, since this was last extracted out of the ground. And the white diamonds are a 2% yield out of this location. Natural Australian Argyle diamonds. We aren't done here, Chris. Only price you have. I might want to get one for myself. Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. A new low. I got 3 chances left. We are finishing off the weekend with incredible Argyles, £499. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved. 1 left in, oh no, 2 left, and that's going to be gone. It is a very busy show. Congratulations to our collectors getting involved on that one. I've got Denise, I've got June, I've got Amy. Look at the size that we have. Annette, you're there now as well. Claudine getting involved on that one there in Tennessee. Nice to see each and every single one of you. But what a way to finish off. I've got 3 major shows in a short period of time here at Gemporia. And finishing off with Argyles, what a way to close out this weekend. After pre-orders on this next piece, you'll be lucky to get it. I'm down to 1. A full carat of champagne Argyles. Now, I may have waxed lyrical. Well, I didn't. It was the actual article by Natural Diamonds. And, of course, they may have waxed lyrical about these diamonds, but they neglect to tell you the C grading scale came about because of the Australian champagnes. I want this. Now, we did half a carat at $4.99. Well, then we should be at this next price incoming. I've got 1. Well done to our anonymous bidder. I should be here. I've got a carat of champagne Argyles. Deep saturated champagne Argyles. It is half a carat bigger than our previous piece. And because there's 1 left, Chris has decided to match the price. Now, you still got a free ring resizing on this one, so take advantage of that. You know what? If I was getting it, I'd be taking advantage of it. £499. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Argyle diamonds that we have here for you in this design today, and it is absolutely incredible. Who's going to get that last one? Australian diamonds, congratulations on that one. Congratulations to each and every successful collector who are looking to expand their range, their portfolio of Australian diamonds from the Argyle deposit that left us in 2020. That's saying 0. Whoever got that last one, congratulations. I don't know if that was our collector in Northumberland or New South Wales that's coming through. And I've got an anonymous bidder there in New York, just waiting on a name. So we move from a septet to a quintet, I believe. I find hues like this incredibly alluring. These are certified C3 to C5 Australian Argyle diamonds. Now, because the color is certified there, Zoe, is there a recording with a certificate for this? Okay, I'm not going to say that then. You might get a surprise when you get it home, maybe not. Anyhow, 3/4 of a carat. And this is listed as claw prong set, but these are V-set stones. I am bowled over by the beauty we have here today. 3/4 of a carat. Let's show you what we can do. At £399. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved on this deal right now. You have got yourself an absolutely incredible opportunity that you're witnessing here on this beautiful quintet Australian Argyle diamond design. Well done on this one. Oh, Kathleen, great to hear from you saying, I love my Argyle diamonds. I wear mine every day. A double infinity ring with white and champagne diamonds. Just stunning. Still the best diamond. You know what? I haven't had anything in my collection since Diamond Wise that has surpassed this one. It's my go-to. If I want to wear diamonds, I always pick up my Argyles first. I told you I was very disappointed earlier this year because I gave away to someone very special. Again, I like to share sometimes. I'll give a loose gemstone to someone I care about or a piece of jewelry. I gave one of my Argyles away because I got a lot of compliments on it from somebody I know. And I remember I got a text this year that it said, bad news. I've lost the champagne diamond ring. And I was so disappointed. Now they'd found it. I've told them when I see them again, they got to give it back. I said, when I see you again, you can give that on back. I'll keep it safe for you. Because to lose Argyles like this, Australian white Argyle diamonds in these beautiful pear shapes. I've got 6 in this drop cascade pendant. One left at £399. White Australian Argyle diamonds. Congratulations on getting involved on this one. Now, I've said this before as well. One thing that I'm envious of, but not in a bad way. I just admire the fact she was able to do it. My older sister, at one point, she was able to work with the Australian Argyle pinks. She got a chance to do that. I never did. And all the work that I've done, she's moved away from jewelry. She still works with jewelry, but she does a lot of things, and I've moved deeper into the jewelry field. I never ever got to work with pink Argyle. She did. Now this next piece, I've got a cluster of 6 stones here, pear shapes tessellating together, forming a very unique cluster in your Australian white Argyles. 1/3 of a carat that I have here for you in this look. Chris says for the last one, you've got a new low that awaits you. And here we are at £349. Now I want to say very, very best of luck to all collectors that are coming through and getting involved on this one here today. To be at £349, you've got to be checking out as quickly as you possibly can. 349 spells success for one lucky collector in a size R2S. Remember, at this kind of price, if you're over a ring that's over £250, free ring resizing will come with. So if you want to get that home, if you're saying, Jeff, that's my ring, but I'm a little bit too big or it's a little bit too small, take advantage of the free ring resizing. Definitely taking advantage of that one. Keep holding. I've got collectors there coming through for that one. I like this for myself. Bezel set diamonds. 2 of these left. Now, I've got 3/4 of a carat that we're seeing here in your champagne diamonds. Actually, let's go straight to the neckline since we're going straight down in price. Down with the price, up to the neckline. Sorry, everyone. I feel the delirium is setting in, and I don't mean the fragrance. Who was that? Was that Delirium by Gucci? I don't know. I'm sure there's a fragrance called Delirium. Anyhow, 329 pounds. Congratulations to our collectors getting involved on these beautiful bezels. You've got 6 of them here. I've got 1 left now. Quite a few of you there coming through in this design. These are certified champagne argyle diamonds, totaling 3/4 of a carat. Well done to each and every single one of you. Our next deal is some studs. These are the only earrings in the hour. If you want to adorn your lobe with argyles, this is your chance. Now, my mother actually has, because my mother loves ear piercings, and a lot of you are like, I wonder what Jeff's mother must actually look like. We saw her incredible, huge Marquise engagement ring, and I tell you as well, she's got multiple piercings. So you know those fancy ear piercings that they've got various different names that I don't even know what they are. For example, I think there's the industrial piercing in the ear. There's a helix. There is a tragus. My mom's pretty much got most of those. But one of her piercings, I don't know what the piercing is called. She's got a piercing just like this in small white diamonds. And it's probably a 20th of the size of these here today. And here we are at 200. Had a terrible flashback to something that happened with my mother recently. I was out in public with my mother. I'm sure you know what happened. Oh, is this your husband? Now, it's a compliment for one, but is it always a compliment for the other person? She does. A lot of people do say my mom looks quite young. I could never tell you her age, or I would disappear. I learned that at a very, very young age. Jeffrey, never tell a woman's age. Okay, Mom. All right. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this one. I think that may have stemmed from when I lived in one place, and we moved into... I moved to Pennsylvania, and we had neighbors that they were both in their very early 20s, and they had 2 kids, and they said they were done. And I remember the lady would always brag to my mother saying, I'm a young mom, and I'm a young mother, and I always get told I look too young to have kids, and my mother would be there like this. And she's like, why does she always tell me this? Is she trying to say something? But I remember her saying that as a kid. She would always say that. Our next piece that's coming in. Here we are. We have got 1/5 of a carat that we're seeing here for you in this next incredible, almost a half a trade. Look, I'd say it's a quarter. Our Lauren has popped in. Lauren here in the studio. Nice to see you again. You look like you're still exuding holiday. Yeah, you look good, like you caught the sun. Now, each and every single one of you, everyone, we're down to 279 pounds. I've got 1 left here in the T to you, and again, 279 for Australian Argyle White Diamonds. Shouldn't be doing that, should we? Here we are, 279 pounds. Congratulations to each collector getting involved on that one. A trilogy. A trilogy of your champagne material that we have here for you in this look. And we're here at 279 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector that's getting involved on this one. Do make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you can. I've got one in each size on screen. That's it. One left in each size. A beautiful trilogy, whether it be past, present, or future, that you're witnessing here in this design. Whether it be love, fidelity, and friendship, or maybe you just love the design. Australian champagne diamonds. Congratulations. Our next piece that's coming on in. Yeah, a septet that we have here. Wow. 3/4 of a carat, and this is your very last one. Don't worry, everyone, we haven't forgotten. We're going to just close out the show today with the big bargain buy, but we have to get the Argyles in here before we finish because I don't get to bring them very often at all. Now, I want to say a special thanks to, well, today it was not Molly and Jack, but Molly and Josh, and not the Josh you might think. We got... how do we differentiate the Joshes between Josh 1, Josh 2? It was Josh 2. Oh, yeah, one's producer now. Producer Josh. I didn't say producer very well. I need to put my teeth in there. I said producer. So massive thank you to, Josh and Molly, to also our Chris and our Zoe, to the team processing all of your calls. And thank you to you at home. And believe me, you all make it easy to get through, 3 shows in a short period of time. That is for sure. We're under £200 for a clover of champagne Argyle. Now, well done to each and every single one of you getting off. That is so elegant, slightly floral in its appearance. We're going to go to our next piece. You say this is the last one? Okay, here we are, your final piece that we have here. And just to show you how boredom sometimes gets me, everyone, as we have that clover pendant, I recently watched a documentary on a man who was growing mutant clover. Yeah, he wanted to make an 8-leaf clover. That was one of his ambitions, and then a 2-leaf clover. And yeah, that's how bored I got one day. Anyhow, £249. That's your finale Argyle piece that we have here for you. But let's finish off with a quick bargain buy. Everyone, we got an incredible price here for you, a Fireball Pearl Lariat. We're going to do a quick bargain buy, 1 drop when we come in, and I will bid you a good night.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
Everyone, congratulations. A lariat with your beautiful agates and, of course, a Fireball Pearl. Straight down to your deal. Now, well done. You've got a T-bar toggle in this piece. The Baroque pearl can be removed and worn as a pendant by itself, or you can have it there on the necklace. And here we are, a Fireball Pearl, an agate necklace, and we're here at $19.99. Very well done. Tanya, nice to see you there. I've got Margaret, I've got Cheryl, I've got Amy, I've got Lorna, I've got Denise. Well done to each and every single one of you. It's my final deal of the weekend. I'm going to be back there with you on Wednesday at my usual time, as it stands now. Thursday, I am not at my usual time. I will tell you more about that on Wednesday. I think you might have... Yeah, that's the day that you've got Lindsay back, isn't it? Lindsay is back with you on the Thursday. So we got a little bit of a swapping around at that time. Yes, I've got last of stock Burmese, incredible spinel, and I've got a deal of the day, Asher Cut Moonstone. It's beautiful. Also, one of my rings that I've had commissioned for you has now arrived. It is a beautiful butterfly. It will be my deal of the day. It's going to be maybe 2 weeks out, but it's in the country now. So stay tuned for that as well. But everyone, thank you for your company. It's been an amazing weekend here with you. And until I see you next, I hope you have an amazing week ahead of you. Stay safe and stay collecting.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you
full of 5 cabochons was $14,000. This is a closeout. And then that carving on the right was $8,500. And they're like the best deals you can ask for.
Beautiful colour.
Yeah, amazing. This is going to be fast-paced. I want to make it clear we're doing sales, so the lowest price is ever on everything, lower than launch. There's going to be no price pledges, but we're going to make everything disappear. There's no big quantities, there's no star buys, there's nothing crazy. It's the last of our lavender, and we're going to offer you the greatest deals.
The last of the last.
Yeah, so I wish you the best of luck. I think we probably have to start with the strand that we've been talking about. I mean, look at the size of these. Look at how translucent they are. Look at the colour. Yeah, it's crazy.
Design,
yes.
Strands
yeah.
that just brought like
100%.
all of those price points. There was nothing affordable about
nope.
them, Dave.
This is already individually hand knotted, which would cost hundreds. Yeah.
I know you've been working with Jade a really, really long time, and this might sound like a silly question, but have you ever walked into a jeweller's where they're ever doing like a clearance or a sale?
Yeah, never. It never happens, does it? Especially like this quality. These aren't 10 mil like we just saw for 40,000. There's 6 of them. These are 12.5 mil.
Whoa!
I'm going to start you off at the most reasonable deal I can imagine for the size of this. I mean, it's 600 carats. Let me start you off at 499, which is incredible. I said that I'm going to go lower than launch, so I'm going to start you off at £500. Honestly, if you're tuned in, if you're watching this, if you're a part of this show, my advice is just get 2 of these if you can. Get yourself over 1,000 carats of 12.5 mil pure saturated lavender jade. So 499 is epic. There's 6 in the world. There's 3 interest-free split payments. Just make peace with the fact that you're probably never going to be offered that again. You're never going to be offered that again. Just make peace with it because, like I said, even myself, I'm having to sell 6-7 mil for over £1,000 today. And that's without it actually being a wearable piece of jewellery. Then you've got to add the cost of the clasp, which is usually 18 karat gold. Then you've got to add the knotting, which can be hundreds of pounds. I'm going to take a massive hit on this. I'm going to give you 1 killer deal.
5 left.
Yeah, 5 left. And look, if there was the trade watching right now, they'd take all 5. Like if I was able to watch something like this in sourcing my jade, and they were like, it's certified, it's Type A, it's Burmese, everything checks out. You got a 30-day money-back guarantee in case there's any discrepancies, and we're going to do it for a crazy deal. I'll take everything. And have the interest-free split payments, which is something that is just not widespread in the industry. Anyway, look, this is the first of many auctions, so let's just get it going. 499 was epic, no price pledges, straight down your deal, 399. Good luck.
Lowest prices, clearance deals on Type A lavender jadeite, ladies and gentlemen. Jackie, Collector, Hazel, Barbara, Linda, Judith. 5 chances, 4 chances now. As Dave said, it's probably one of the last times you'll ever have the opportunities to do this.
I'm not going to be in a position where I'm sourcing 10, 12 mil lavender jades. It's just not going to happen. If I was, I'd be doing it right now. 6, 7 mil is what I'm getting my hands on, especially if I want this grade, like this crystal, this saturation. And the price point is very, very different. This represents a completely different time. Half the stock's gone, there's 3 left. We're at the craziest deal of 399. 3 interest-free, split 2 left now. If you want a multi-buy, just take both of those.
Split pay is available. 2 opportunities, $399, lowest ever price. There are customers that are going to be missing out this morning. Yeah. We have got an incredible showcase for you, ladies and gentlemen.
1 left, I'm sorry.
1 bangle, 1 left. Oh my goodness, it's going so quick. If you want the strand, and remember the photos of what Dave was showing you with the strands, how much they cost. The 4, was it 5 or 4 cabochons?
5 cabochons.
5 cabochons.
$14,000. You know, that's a closeout, by the way. You know, strands are always going to command the most significant premiums because of the matching, because of the waste involved. If you can get yourself a strand today, then just don't even wait, don't even hang around, just do it. There's 1 left. I've got Michelle, Collector in Cardiff, Jackie in Surrey, Collector in Lanarkshire, Hampshire, Greater Manchester. I am so sorry if you're missing out. I don't know what to tell you.
About to go.
Good luck. Well done. Next opportunity. Kim, we're going up now in size. So these are not 12.5 mil, these are 13 mil rounds.
They're some of the biggest I've ever seen.
Yeah. And they're certainly the biggest we've ever done in lavender. We've never done larger.
Really?
Yeah.
So this is now the largest size we've ever done.
In lavender jadeite.
In lavender jadeite. We're in a sale.
Yeah. There's hardly anything left.
The strands that you did, you showed.
Yeah, 10 mil.
They were 10 mil.
And they were $40,000.
$40,000. Okay.
And look.
Just so everybody knows that.
I mean, they're there. This is literally an excerpt from a conversation I was having on WeChat.
$40,000.
It's literally the 19th of March this year. Just so, like, I can't be any more transparent with you guys.
No.
Like, I always want to just clue you in, let you know what's happening in the market. That's the reality. And here we are with larger, so like 3 mil larger.
Largest we've ever had in lavender jadeite.
So in 10 years, or say 6, 7 years working with jade, I've never worked with larger.
We could even say,
larger.
do you know what? Let's be so conservative. £10,000 close today.
Yeah. Oh, look, I'm not kidding when I say that. If I own this stock, I don't own this stock outright. So this is, I bought this on behalf of Gemporia with Gemporia's budget. The way that it works this year is that I'm funding the buying, right? And so all the jade that you see, and it's called David Harry Jewels or whatever you want to call it, I own that stock.
Yeah.
My commitment to Gemporia is that I bring it to Gemporia first, we do the craziest deals, but then I take it. You'll notice it doesn't go on the website, it doesn't get reduced, it's not going to go on sale, because I do have other clients, right? They're not as widespread as this. We have 1 million customers here. Maybe I've got 100 outside of here, right? But they will pay the correct prices, and like, not even the correct prices. Like, if I literally sold out of a 7 mil about 4 weeks ago. And it was £995. And then every vendor had to pay for the nodding, pay for the clasp. You don't have to do that. So, like I said, the cheapest was £1,500 in the finished jewellery.
You get
if I then rocked up with 13 mil, and I said it's £5,000, it's the best deal in the market. 1, but 2, they're going to be gone. There's only 3 I've got for you right now. I'll just do 1 deal for you. If you want, I always want to look after you guys. Straight down, lowest price ever. We know it's larger than the one we just saw, which is really, really important. Just because the people are missing out, let's match the price, $399. Good luck.
Amazing. Right, there's the only 3 left, ladies and gentlemen. This is your chance. This is your moment. I have got Teresa, Margaret, Jennifer. Lovely to see you. This is the other necklace. It's got a slightly different class. We're sat
here. It's got the
with
Gucci horsebit clasp. You know, for me, I'd wear it, enjoy it, but then at some point in the future, you know, when the funds become available, get that remade into platinum or 18 karat. It deserves it. It's lavender jade. We've put it into silver because we want to make it affordable, we want to make it attainable, we want to make these acquisitions manageable for you guys, but like no one's doing that. No one's doing that.
Northumberland, lovely to see you. There should be not 1 9 at the end of the price, but 2 9s, because those strands were 40,000 and they were not these sizes.
That's right.
You want to acquire something that will last you a lifetime, that will become a part of your heirloom, your family, your future. Something that we know is so rare, something that Dave's educated us on so much so. There's 2 left. Once these are gone, these are gone. Dave, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, anything.
If you've built these connections, you've built this incredible world of jadeite, respectfully, you could walk away from Gemporia now.
Yeah.
Why haven't you?
Well, like, 1, I don't want to. I absolutely love what I do here, but 2, like, it's one thing having that network. It's one thing being able to buy huge volumes of incredible jade, but you have to be able to sell it. Right, you know, and so there's no point just saying, hey, look, I've got all this amazing jade, I've got it in a shipping container, I've got it in my garage, I've got it here. Like, the most important factor in this is being able